Harmpo, what the heck? Good morning. You can't stay, but you love you. Harmpo, my goodness. Harmpo, I'm not even live yet. I haven't even clicked on the on the button. Harmpo, thank you so hecking much for the tier 1 subby. Oh my goodness. Harmpo, appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy those emotes and the ad free viewing that come with that subby. Oh my goodness. So y'all caught me off guard. Abs, it was good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. And Jesse, I see you redeemed last. Thank you so much for that redeem. Uh, gosh, so I'm still kind of feeling, what's the word today? What is the word I'm looking for? Not sleepy. Because I'm not sleepy. I'm not tired. I'm just kind of like doozy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I feel like I'm still waking up. I've been up for a while though. I do have some news to tell y'all. So I did get something in the mail. And y'all know how I ordered a new PC. Well, I ordered also a new monitor. So my monitor right now is just sitting on the floor right here. So I'm really excited for an actual gaming monitor. That's something else I don't have. I have shared a little bit in the Discord about like what kind of PC I have and what kind of specs I use. And my current PC is an all-in-one PC. It's not technically a quote-unquote gaming PC. So I've been just using this like standard office quality computer for the most part for my streams. And it's done me well, it's done me good. But I think it's time for an upgrade. So I've been upgrading a couple things here and there. Poutine, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Poutine, how you doing? Waleed, hey, it's good to see you, Waleed. How you doing? Waleed, yes, I got a new monitor. And it's a gaming monitor, so it's an actual monitor for gaming. I'm still kind of a newbie when it comes to computer tech and stuff, so I'm still kind of learning. I'm very excited to be using it though, so I'm probably going to be setting that up, not maybe not for next stream, but for the stream afterwards. Give or take one of those streams. Next week, I'm going to have my full gaming setup, sort of, together. And I hope everyone's been keeping cozy and keeping well though, because it's been a bit hot lately. It's been a bit hot here. It was like 30 something degrees yesterday, but I got to go outside. I went out in the sun. I went to a greenhouse. I did a little bit of plant shopping. And oh my goodness, plant shopping is an addiction. Y'all know how like, you know, I'm trying to think of an example. I mean, video game collecting can be addictive in a way, you know. Oh man, Angela, you know how I killed like 24 Uber Diablos last stream? Well, they banned me for it because you were too efficient. And you won your appeal. That's the online Diablos game there, Poutine, right? Oh, Waleed, I'm excited to do my I'm excited to do like my computer reveal. But I don't know if I'll be able to like show it on stream for where I'm going to set it up and everything. But I'm just very excited for having a new PC. Right on there, Poutine, right on. Nuke for Prez! Nuke for Prez, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How's your morning going there, Nuke for Prez? I'll tell you what, it is very, very cold. Oh, I did not type that right. Let me get that fixed. I'll get that fixed for you here, Nuke. There we go. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just like share some pictures once it's all set up there, Waleed. Oh gosh, that's another thing too I'm very excited for. So I do plan to get a Switch 2. After some talks and whatnot in the Discord and everything, I think I am going to be getting a Switch 2 sometime before September. Give or take. I just don't know which game I'm going to start with. Drago, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Drago, I'm keeping cozy, I'm keeping warm. I was just explaining to everyone how it was super hot yesterday, and then today it is like really cold, so that's why I'm wearing a sweater. Just a sudden drop in the temperature. Um, hold on, am I in the right category? I didn't put myself in the just chatting category. 1 second. There we go. Poutine, you haven't been so sad after losing access to a game in so long. Okay, Poutine, I have never once ever been banned ever from a video game before. I can't imagine what that must feel like to have like be banned for being so good at the game. Powanoia, Powanoia, hi, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness, Powanoia, how was your stream? Or how was the rest of your stream? You were streaming Portal 2 earlier tonight. You were streaming Portal 2, and that game brings back a lot of memories for me, even though I've never played that game. It's like very memeable is the word I'm looking for, maybe. Fist bite, hi, it's good to see you. I see you all over there with the cozy, warm. Oh, that is such a cute little emote. I love it. Pipe warm. That's how I feel right now there, fist bite. All bundled up and cozy in a big old root sweater. Drago, you're fresh out of the shower after a long 2 days and getting ready for sleepies. Oh, Drago, yes, you need to get caught up on your sleep. Last time I remember, Drago, you only got like 2 hours sleep before your next shift for work, I think, right? Yeah, Poutine. I've never been like banned myself from a video game before. I wouldn't know what that I wouldn't know all about that, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end. They are just anonymous, just never put any pressures on you. Appreciate that hack to you so, so much though. Thank you, thank you. I really hope you're gonna enjoy the space here as well. Enjoy the lurk or feel free to chat with us. Drago says he couldn't tell you. I forgot. It was during my last stream there, Drago. You only got like 2 hours sleep. Waleed, maybe. Maybe. Okay there, Poutine. Ah, so what else is you know what? I'll tell you all. So after my last stream, you know what? I was so hungry and we got talking about food during the stream, right? Um, I hadn't gone out for sushi in a long, long time. I went out for sushi and my goodness, that was a delicious, delicious meal. I would love to go out for sushi more often if it wasn't so expensive. But I think I'm all set for some Stardew. I got myself a tea, got myself something to drink, and we'll get the game ready. Here we go. Waleed, I'll tell you, I have thought about making my own sushi. I just get nervous when it comes to like making it with like raw fish. You know what I mean? Like making it with like salmon, because I love salmon. I love like my salmon, red snapper, tuna. Those are some of my favorite rolls. You may have unintentionally spent $125 on dinner at a Honolulu airport yesterday. Drago, what kind of dinner did you get for $125? I would imagine it would have been luxury. I would imagine, but what did you get there, Drago? Still got a couple hours before you start, and I got 4 hours of Diablo in already. Poutine! By the way, Poutine, aside from Diablo 2, what other games do you play? Is there any kind of like other online games you play, or any kind of retro? Xerxes, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Oh my goodness, Crescendo, yes. Drago is also from Hawaii there as well. Xerxes, I could not imagine $125 for 4 pieces of sushi. I see you joking that, yeah. Crescendo, I see you've been playing some Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That's on my backlog list. And I'm really excited to play that game. So it certainly wasn't just for me. You got a burger, and then your daughter got fancy fries, and your mom got some wrap thing. An alcohol drink was $21. And we shared a piece of some fancy cheesecake. That makes sense when you do the total and the breakdown, but $21 for one alcohol drink? Or is that, you said that's some alcohol drinks. Still. Eating out is getting very expensive. Oh, no worries there, Xerxes. No worries. Or wait, you got a Diet Coke? Or a Sprite? Oh, okay, okay. Poutine, you play Elden Ring or Forza before Diablo, and you would buy a lot of new releases. I bought some Resident Evil Requiem full price. You're trying to lay off some purchases until your Diablo 2 love dies. No, I've been there before, Poutine. That's a really relatable feeling too. I've had a couple of games that I felt that way toward too. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? One drink. Exactly. That's how I feel as well when it comes to eating out, especially with the alcohol drinks. I tend to, just putting this out there for everybody too, is that I don't tend to drink alcohol. I don't tend to drink alcohol, whether it be eating out or like even staying in. I mostly just have like teas and waters. Hey, I got a trash field snack and a pine cone and no one saw that. I'm gonna head to the mine because I really want that glow ring that I heard somebody else talking about. You know what? I'm gonna sell my fish to Willy right now. Where's my fish? There's my fish. Your muscles were all sore and she wanted me to have a taste. So I had one sip and continued with my Diet Coke. I rarely drink. Oh yeah, Drago, that's how I feel there too. I rarely drink too. What is an AI wrestling channel? Poutine, what is an AI wrestling channel? I've never heard of an AI wrestling channel. Is that kind of like what I do with Super Smash Brothers sometimes, where I put them all on computer and just watch them fight? Is that kind of the same? Oh, Drago. Oh gosh, your daughter is so heavy that your arms are still sore. You know, yeah, that's so relatable. In the same sense of me just carrying anything. Okay, so he puts on CPU and everyone has to have a random fighter made and customize them. That is so neat. That is really neat there, Poutine. I've never like done anything like that before. That's really cool to know. Bruised, hi, it's good to see you, Bruised. How's your morning going over there, Bruised? And by any chance, did you find some more field mushrooms? Any more wild mushrooms when you went on your mushroom hunt? Oh, Bruce, does Angie bug you? Not at all. Not at all. You can call me Ange or Angie, Angela. I'm not fussy. Colawin! Colawin, hi! Colawin, how's your morning going? It's good to see you. Wait, I'm on floor 30, I think, aren't I? I'm gonna go down to floor 35. Drago, what should I probably change? What is Chanterelle? What is Chanterelle there, Bruised? Oh, those are different. Enchants are the best. Well, I wonder what they taste like. My fave edible prizes mushroom. How would you cook these, Bruised? How would you cook them? Just on a frying pan with some butter? Or do you season them with anything? Greg's Retro! Long time since I've caught one of your streams. More work hours and a little time. I keep forgetting I have this game. Greg's Retro, it's good to see you. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing? And you forget that you've had this game. Greg's Retro, have you played this game? I don't mind a little bits of backseating and hints and tips if you have any. Go out now in the oak forest and saute. I don't know if we have them up here. They're Bruised. I'm gonna take a look here. Oh, okay. No, we do have them from mid-July to late August. Yeah, and they grow near hardwood like oak, maple, and birch. Really? So they're not that far away from me either here, Bruised. I could probably go find some. I just don't know how. I'll have to keep my eye open, Bruised, for when I go out for my morning walks. Oh yes, Bruce, I am a northern girl. We do have them. Just send pics to me before you eat anything. I will do that. Bruised Blue, I will definitely be doing that. I'll be sending you the pictures of the mushrooms. Because I know there's some mushrooms out there that you cannot eat because, like for instance, like the stem has to be hollow or something for it to be edible. Or is it the opposite there, Bruised? Am I correct? There's like the morel mushrooms, and like if the morel mushroom has like a filled in stem, you can't eat it. Is that correct? Skinny love, Skinny hi, it's good to see you. And no, Bruised. Okay, so how do you know if it's safe to eat a morel mushroom or not? Waleed, you finally made it to your PC. Waleed, you were up really early today. Or up super late. Either or. I think we might be on the same schedule. This gets complicated and detailed. Sounds like I need to know a lot about mushrooms before I just go out and eat anything. I've been seeing like mushroom videos, Bruised, showing up in my algorithm. Oh, Skinny, absolutely. You were in bed and you haven't slept there, Waleed? Lookalikes avoid false morels, which often have wrinkly brain-like or wavy folds instead of organized pits. False morels are solid. Yeah, they're solid or stuffed with cottony fibrous material in the center and can cause serious illness. That was what I was thinking about there. I couldn't find the wording for it there, Bruised. But yeah, like they're solid. They're not hollow. There was somebody that told me about that when I was hunting for morels the other year. Not last year. It would have been like 2-3 years ago. I went out looking for morels. So you don't get anything from those zombies. There is something attacking me and I cannot see it for the life of me. Oh, it's a bat. How many grilled cheese is too many grilled cheese? I would say too many grilled cheese is too many grilled cheese. How much grilled cheese we talking here? I hear a bat or something. Saw another bat. I'll rate my health there, Wally. Thank you. You have brick cheese, but you prefer the classic? What kind of cheese you talking here, poutine? Yeah, me neither. They're bruised. I have to go dairy-free entirely. So no cheese at all. Oh. Was that there the whole time? Bruised, you're cutting dairy slowly? Why is it you're cutting dairy? You don't need the cholesterol. I didn't know you can get... I did not know that you could get higher cholesterol from having dairy. You have extremely high cholesterol there, Bruce? I wouldn't imagine dairy causes high cholesterol, but I don't know my stuff that well. I am running very, very low on my health. Maybe I should exit the mine. Oh, bruised. You have extremely high cholesterol and they want to put me on drugs, and I told them food is medicine. As long as you are making sure that you are keeping healthy too there, bruised. It's good to like make sure and monitor how much cholesterol you're getting. Sparks Fly! Sparks Fly, oh my goodness. Can I get a shouty for Sparks Fly? I adore Sparks Fly so much, and it's also Sparks Fly's birthday. Y'all wish Sparks Fly a happy birthday. And make sure to follow Sparksfly. Hold on, let me get this fixed here. Waleed, thank you. Thank you so much. I got that shouty for Sparksfly. Sparksfly, hold on. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for you? Right now it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, but you were up all night. You were up all night there, Sparksfly. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for you. You should go to bed. Hey, you know what? Have a great rest and a great night if you do need to get some sleep. And if you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to, you know how it is here. You're in the right place to go and stay if you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep all that stuff, actually. Sparksfly, but you saw I was playing Stardew? Sparksfly, heck yes! I love this game so much. Drago! Thank you for dropping that happy birthday for Sparksfly. Waleed, what the hey? Tier 1 sub to Sparksfly. Oh my goodness. Waleed, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Sparksfly. Sparksfly, enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing that come with that subby. You'll notice I have beavers, I have polar bears, I have some hand-drawn like Yoshis and a bunch of other great emotes there too. And I'll call you Sparks. Okay, right on. Right on, Sparks. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Oh my gosh, Wolfie. Wolfie, darling, coming in with that raid. Wolfie, how was the stream? Everybody go check out Wolfie's channel. Wolfie, raiders, welcome in. It's great to meet you. If this is your first time here, my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. And my follows are also anonymous. We're very low pressure. Very low pressure here. We have very relaxed vibes. Wolfie, tell us everything about your stream. I see you're playing some Grand Theft Auto 4. I haven't seen that one being played in a long time, but I did see you streaming earlier. I lurk a lot more than people know. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I do get the notifications on my end. I do get those notifications on my end, so I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for the follow, and I really hope you'll enjoy the space. Wolfie, do tell us about your streams. Do tell us when you're going to be streaming again. I would love to know. And I see that Stold? Is it Stold Engineering? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name there, friend. Welcome in. And Dorian D, hi, welcome in. It's great to meet you. Great to have you here. And Stolt Engineering. Bad. Okay. Great to meet you there, friend. Welcome in. But yeah, everybody make sure to go follow Wolfie. I'm sure a lot of you who are already coming in with Wolfie's raid are following Wolfie, but if not, please click on that link. Go follow Wolfie. I've known Wolfie for 2 years or so, something like that. I met you through like my recommended channels. And ever since then, it's always been great. It's always been great catching your streams over there, Wolfie. Another thing to tell you all a little bit about my channel too is that I stream everything I game. So everything I game is everything I stream. There's absolutely no such thing for me as off-stream gaming. And today we're playing our first playthrough of Stardew Valley. Everything I also play is also a first playthrough. So I'm okay and I'm very open. I very much appreciate all kinds of backseating, any kinds of hints and tips on how to play these games. I am all for that. And how is Stardew, Wolfie? I'll show you. I'll show you how it is. It is very, very cozy. Let me switch back on over to the game and show you all. So it's like a how do I explain Stardew? Okay, so I love simplicity, and at first glance, this game looks very simple, which it is. It's a very simple game, but it's a lot more bigger, I guess, than I was expecting. There's a lot more things to do. Like you can choose to go like mining, you can go fishing, you can buy all kinds of animals and do just basic farming. You can plant seeds and grow crops. Um it's just, and also you try to get married also. That's something I'm not really that good at. I'm not good at talking to the townsfolk and like getting them to like me, I guess is the word. It's a lot of work to like make these people like you. Twizzsilver, hi, it's good to see you. Twizzsilver, how you doing? And yes, I'm back with the Stardew, or yeah, back with the stars having dew. Yes, we are here, Twizzsilver. But Raiders, coming in from Wolfie's channel, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, um, I appreciate the heck out of you all for coming in. I feel truly blessed, grateful to have you all popping in and meeting me and coming in and saying hi. It really means the world to me. Quizzsilver, you're pretty good. Just been having a pretty good overall time. Bet on, right on there, right on there, Twizzsilver. Adam tuned in. Adam tuned in. Hi, it's good to see you. Adam, I hope your morning's going well and keeping cozy over there too. I don't know if everyone's also going through a heat wave. There's been a crazy heat wave here, but it's cooled down quite a bit. So like my body's not adjusting to like the cold temperature suddenly. So I'm like wearing my big old sweater and just keeping warm. Keeping warm by the fireplace here tonight. Adam says it's so hot here in Southern California, but I got ice cream. Ooh, what kind of flavor? What kind of flavor do you got there, Adam? I miss eating ice cream. Ooh, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even participate in the dance yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go make some friends. I gotta go make some friends. I'm gonna go get some stuff out of my stuff drawer. I'm gonna buy people beers and try to like make them my friends. That's the agenda for right now. I'm just gonna try and make everybody my friend. Ooh, strawberry flavors? And strawberry ain't bad. Strawberry is not a bad flavor at all. My favorite, Adam, my favorite flavor of ice cream was always Tiger Tail. Tiger Tail was orange and licorice. It's an orange and licorice flavored. It's an orange and licorice flavored ice cream. Bruised, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Adam, it really is. It doesn't, at first it may not sound like it's a good mix, but it really tastes good. I find the licorice and the orange just complement each other so well. Let me find it for you. Yeah. It's Tiger Tail ice cream. It's called Blue Moon. It's a Midwestern Michigan thing. Bruised. What kind of flavor would that be? I would picture that it probably tastes like blueberries. Maybe. Simple mint chocolate chip for me. I love mint chocolate chip. That's another goated flavor, I think. Twist Silver, I'm telling you, they are so good. It is so legit. Ooh, tiger ice cream would be good with root beer as a float, maybe? That would be a very strange mix. Maybe with like orange soda. I think that would be a good flavor. I'll check it out. Thank you. Next time I go to the market. Adam tuned in. Heck yes. I think it might be a Canadian only flavor. I think it is a Canadian only flavor, but I would love to know if it's available in other places too. Blue Moon is mysterious, bright blue ice cream. Flavor famous in the American Midwest. Exact recipe is secret. Okay, so it's a fruity combination of marshmallow, vanilla, citrus, distinct hint of almond or amaretto. That sounds good. I do like almond and I like amaretto. What is it called? There is a it's an Italian gelato. I can't think of the name of it. But there's an Italian gelato I love that is almond flavored. Now why can't I... Oh, there we go. Cryptic Whimper, good morning. Good to see you. It's great to have you here. I think it's a little too early in the morning for everyone to have beers. Just thinking that. I think it's a little too early. Maybe I should build that bridge. I think I should build that bridge right now. What is this too early you speak of? Okay, Colin, in all fairness, I do have a story for you about my grandma. So my grandma, way back, long before I was born, her doctor prescribed her warm beer every night to help her sleep. Not a cold beer, but warm beer. That would have been back in like the 1960s? Something like that? Like, I'm telling you, medical science has come a long, long way. But just to think that beer was like a thing that like doctors were saying, have a beer to help you sleep. Because nowadays we have like medications, we have melatonins, we have herbal remedies that help you sleep too. For me, I find a hot shower right before bed, that helps me fall asleep. Or a hot bath. A little bit of hydrotherapy. Fist bite with the guzzling emote. I see that emote there, fist bite. But yeah, no joke. I just think it's wild that medical science has changed so much and so drastically within like maybe what, less than 40 years? Wait, no. 1960s would have been wait, 1960s? 1960s would have been... I can't do math right now. I can't do math and it's freaking me out. It's not 40 years ago. Would that be 60 years ago? That'd be 60 years ago. Yeah, it's like 60 years old. 60 years ago. 1960 was 60 years ago. Okay. My brain can't brain sometimes. Don't judge. I got a smooth brain. I got a very, very smooth brain. It doesn't retain much sometimes. My parents were born in 1962 and they're in their 60s. There we go. That's a good way to remember. 60s is 60 years old. 60 years ago. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Drago, I did really well in math class. I was very, very good with math. But when it comes to like adding and subtracting in my head without a calculator with me, I can't brain it. I can't brain it. I cannot brain at all. Hey, it's Elliot. Elliot, here, I got you something. I got you some fish. Ooh, a present, thank you. See, he likes the fish. So I know Shane likes chickens, Elliot likes fish. What does Alex like? I know Haley likes flowers. Shane likes beer. I wonder if Elliot likes beer. And there's Abigail. I think I'm gonna go to the ocean. Is there another rod I can buy, maybe? Oh, Willie just closed his shop. Sorry, Willie, am I in your spot? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, it's like the bar is open. I'm gonna go see who is all in the bar. Yeah, Willie doesn't share his spot there, Waleed. What? What do you want? Go away. See, I'm telling you, Shane is the meanest. Shane is the absolute meanest. I went shopping last night and I picked up some fresh flounder on a chum bucket sale for only 100G. The Alex sounds like he might be a little cheap. It was despicable. No wonder Willie was practically giving that trash away. Okay, you know what? He does have a refined taste. More refined taste than what it sounded like at first. Ronan! Ronan, hi, good morning. Ronan, it's good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Gus. Give me another round. Pam, you have a problem. Pam? Pam needs an intervention really bad. I'm gonna buy 2 beers. I'm gonna give Shane a beer. Oh wow, Angela, how'd you know this is my favorite? Just because I always see you here at the bar, that's why. Who else is gonna show up here? Hmm. Jesse! Jesse, thank you for blessing this run. I work part-time at Gus' Saloon. It pays the bills. Poutine, what the heck? Poutine, what is that? Did your cat run across the keyboard? I think you have a cat, don't you? Ronan says, I'm doing wonderful. You woke up, it raining, and your stream going. How are you doing this morning? Ronan, whereabouts are you? No, not without, not doxing yourself, sorry. Not doxing or nothing. I'm asking because it's raining where I am. It's like raining a lot. And we're gonna have a thunderstorm this afternoon. If you want to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. Where is... Here, I'm gonna buy Clinton beer. This is a fun gift, thanks. So they're getting a little nicer with me. And you'll have to pay me a fee, of course. Clint, you cheap. So cheap. You're over in the Midwest of the US. Okay, so you're... Yeah, I'm in Central Ontario there, Ronan. For a minute there, I thought maybe you were like, you know, more on the eastern coast. It's only 8:50. Oh, my bad. I had you in my pocket while I carried out my grilled cheese and my coffee and must have hit buttons when I pulled it out. Right on. Okay, Poutine. I love eating in the backyard and hear birds and animals. Oh my gosh, heck yes. Poutine, I live for that kind of atmosphere and that noise and that background. Just that... Oh, it's just so serene. I had that yesterday, actually, Poutine. Yesterday morning, I went over to my mom and my dad, and they live out in the country, you could say. So first thing in the morning, you're just hearing all the songbirds. You're hearing the sunrise and like that just cool breeze. The warm summer air. It's very, very nice. Oh, Ronan, it's so cozy. It is just so, so cozy. I live for those moments, really. Just very relaxing to be away from the big city and the hustle bustle of like the cars and the traffic. It's kind of like a real life Stardew in a way. Bladerjan, good morning. Bladerjan, what the hey? So good to see you here. You were in, I saw you around earlier. I was lurking in streams and hanging out here on Twitch. Bladerjan, you're getting ready for bed? What time is it there for you there, Bladerjan? Are you on the West Coast? And you were in Sparks' channel, right? I remember that. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Bladerjan. You are in the right place if you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to. Uh-oh, it's doing this weird thing again, isn't it? It's only for my copy of Stardew. For some reason, my copy of Stardew does this really weird thing when I switch from OBS to the game. It does that really weird slide whistle sound. Ronan, I'm telling you, it's only my copy. It doesn't happen with anybody else. Drago, does that... Yeah, that doesn't happen for you. That never happens in your streams. I also like going outside early winter mornings, all bundled up listening to the sweet sounds of silence. That too. Oh gosh, that's such a mood there too, Poutine. Did I ever share one of my favorite spots in the whole wide world when I grew up? One of my favorite spots in the whole wide world was my front porch at my old house. It was a covered porch, but it was like surrounded by cedar trees and cedar bushes and a pine tree. Just a bunch of plants and gardening around all around me. And they had like a sofa. We had a sofa right on the front porch with a bunch of other things. We even had a chimney, which is like an outdoor fireplace. We had a fireplace under the covered porch, the couch, and the chairs, and every morning you'd go out there, you'd fall asleep hearing like the birds make their morning sounds and their songs. It was really nice. We had lots and lots of bird feeders too and a bird bath. We got lots of wildlife. Well, because I don't game on PC? Maybe that's the case there, Drago. Poutine, it really was. I kind of missed my old house growing up. Now, I never grew up in the city. Like, I never grew up... Sorry. What I'm trying to say is I grew up in town, but it felt like you were outside and out in the city because I was surrounded by trees and wildlife, and I get very nostalgic about that home. I kind of miss that life, you know, in some ways. Not like I'm not happy with the life I have right now. There's just a lot about those memories and lots about those... Yeah. I just kind of miss that kind of environment a little bit. Ronan, dang, what you described sounded like the greatest place to unwind and rest. It really was. I got talking about it with my mom when I last saw her yesterday. CJ! CJ, hi! It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing there, CJ? Yeah, but Ronan, like, I love wildlife. I love the outdoors. I don't think I could ever see myself living in a big city. Like, I already feel like the town I live in is pretty big. Oh, wait, it's the flower festival, isn't it? Waleed, where you live has the second most trees per capita in North America. A lot of nature in a suburb. Oh my gosh. Waleed, you know what's heartbreaking for me? Is that the neighborhood and the house I grew up in, you know, from when I was like a 10-year-old and younger, a little older, that house was surrounded by trees. It was surrounded by like cedar trees and cedar bushes, everything, right? The new owners of the home, they sawed down and like tore down all of those trees, all of those bushes. So now it's just nothing but a bare lot. It's a bare lot with almost no grass, no greenery. It's just the house. And don't even get me started on how the house looks. It looks brutal. Ronan says, I feel that. I miss the countryside when moving to the city. Ronan, did you live out in the country too? Did you have wildlife or did you have animals and like farm animals? Anything like that too? Oh, the festival's being set up. Come back later? Okay. Oh, poutine, it's all good. My mom and I, we just got talking about that because, there's a lot about that old house I really miss. I miss the porch, I miss the backyard, I miss... Yeah. It was an old farmhouse, actually, believe it or not. But it's in town. Like, it was one of those first houses that was built on the street kind of thing, right? And it just had a style to it. It was so unique. That the house was just very, very unique. I had lots of friends come over, and there was a lot of, like, little things to explore in it. The basement was, like... Okay, so how do I explain the basement? Because it wasn't like a finished basement that we have in most houses. It was like one of those basements where like you walk down a set of like man-made stairs, completely man-made. It's just not like finished wood or anything, right? It's like unfinished wood walking down into a basement. It was more like a cellar. I think it's the word I'm looking for. It's more like a cellar because you're walking in and it's just all stone. It's like stone walls, stone floor. It was very, very dark, but you know, it was kind of fun to like go in there and explore and just use your imagination to think you're on some kind of adventure. Because it did have a crawl space part to it too. So whenever I had my friends over poutine, oh yeah, everybody wanted to go check out the cellar. It was kind of like that spooky look to it too, you know? Kind of like living a live Luigi's Mansion. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. I'm a very small town girl, I guess you could say there, Drago. It makes me very sad when trees cut here. They are beautiful, large trees. That's how I felt too when I saw like the tree being cut down too. I'm trying to come up with a new song for my band, but I'm blanking. Thanks to your help, I'm already done with the lyrics. What did you say? It's 11:50 already? My goodness. Where is the flower dance? The flower dance festival, where is it? This is the JoJo Mart. Poutine, you're getting sleepy. Get all that rest and self-care you need. Appreciate the heck out of you so, so much there. Oh, you did. When you were a little cowboy, I helped my grandfather on and off at the time. While on his farm, he trained horses. 15 horses, 30 sheep, 1 donkey, and 1 massive hairy dog. Oh my goodness. 15 horses, Ronan? Ronan, that sounds incredible. I would love to have lived, or I would love to have seen your farm growing up too. I always wanted horses because all of my girlfriends, almost all of them had a horse. Almost all of them had a horse, and I was one of the few in my class that did not have a horse. I had my video games. I had Banjo-Kazooie. Poutine, 3 grilled cheeses was too much. Depends on the size and depends on how much cheese. You might be going into a maybe like a food coma there, Poutine. Sometimes I find if I eat really well, I get the sleepies. I'm trying to remember where the Flower Dance Festival is. You loved riding horse, sadly ain't got much time for it nowadays. Oh, Ronan. Sounds like you have a lot of good memories, though, with your grandpa. And a lot of good memories with horses and bear. It was a lot of cheese. I ate cheese curds while they cooked, and I used thick slices of old white cheddar on sandwiches. That sounds very rich there, Poutine. That sounds very, very rich. Where is this flower festival? Maybe I should just follow? Follow Emily, maybe? I heard rumors of rare and powerful magical things. Do I just follow her, maybe? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever, but... Where's the flower festival? Is today not the flower festival? Dudes, did I miss the flower festival? Oh yeah, Waleed, so you just stuck to brushing them and feeding? That's what I mostly did with my horse I boarded for a little while. I brushed and fed him, and his name was Big Cookie. And he was an Arabic horse. Cryptic, I rode a horse back when I was in Boy Scouts. Okay, here's the thing about riding horses is that when I first rode a horse, I can still remember my very first experience getting up on a horse. It would have been my friend Allison's thoroughbred, and I forget that horse's name. But I got up on that horse thinking that I could do it. I thought it was going to be a walk in the park, but as soon as I got up on the horse, I was sitting up on it, and I was looking down. You're a lot higher up. You're a lot higher up, and that sense of vertigo kind of hits you as soon as you look down. You're like, whoa. And... no, but it took me some time before I got the confidence to actually, you know, feel comfortable riding the horse. Hey, is it JJ Jackson? Absolutely JJ Jackson, no worries. How goes your morning? It's good to see you. It's great to have you. I think the flower dance festival is happening this way, maybe? No, this is where the wizard is. Where's the flower dance festival? No. Does anybody know where the flower dance festival is? I really can't seem to find it. I don't think there's like an events tab right now. There is like no events tab, which is something that confuses me quite a bit too. See, the flower dance should be during the day, not during the night. But everybody was hanging out in town. Entering Cinderstap Forest between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. So then I missed it entirely. But it wasn't clear on like where to go for the flower dance. All right. Can't see too well in the dark. I missed my flower dance. Ronan says on the last day he told me, I'm damn proud of you, my boy, for the man you became. He gave me his cowboy hat and I still wear when I'm out working, and he passed away in my arms. I didn't expect that. Oh, Ronan. Oh, Ronan. I would love to see that cowboy hat, actually. I don't have, like, you know, a real, authentic cowboy hat, but I have, like, I do have a hat. I do have a cowboy hat, essentially. I think I'm gonna go back to the mines. I really want to get that glow ring. D-Bomb! D-Bomb, hi! It's good to see you! D-Bomb, how goes it? J-Boog! J-Boog, hi! Good morning! It's good to see you. And you're doing alright? You're just eepy? How are you? I'm keeping alright here, D-Bomb. What time in the morning is it for you? Are you just waking up or are you gonna be going to bed? It's 7:22 and you haven't had your morning coffee yet? So you're just waking up there, D-Bomb? You came to a right place if you're looking for a place to wake up to in a very cozy, laid-back stream. Your hat... What makes ice special is how you got it. Each hat is great in the adventure. You've got to achieve your hat and shoot. I'd be happy to send a photo in your Discord. Absolutely. Hold up, just in case, if anybody would like to join my Discord, here is my link to my Discord. There's never any pressures anyone to ever join the Discord, but we do have a very cozy space, a general section, a lounge for watch parties. Yeah, it's very laid back. Ronan, you had a few typos. That might be making more sense why I was having a hard time understanding. But no joke, I would love to see a picture of your hat. Hey, JJ Jackson. You're back. Have the ads ended? I try to keep my ads down as far as possible. As far as Twitch allows me to. That's the one thing I found very, very frustrating with like making my profile and my Twitch account and everything is that you can't disable ads on like my own because I would disable them myself. I just don't like ads at all. And this is my own hot take, but I find a lot of movies lately. Whoa. Which is why I've never really been a big movie person, but I'm just saying from observation, I have noticed that a lot of like more modern day movies are kind of turning into an ad themselves. There's a lot of movies I have watched where I felt like it was just complete marketing. Furious Goku, hi, it's good to see you. And is that Flamfang? Flamfang, what is up? Another retro streamer playing some more Star Fox. Flamfang, how you enjoying Star Fox? And have you beat Andros by any chance? Without giving away any spoilers or anything, have you beat him? Your hat, what makes it special is the adventure of how you got it. Each hat has an adventure. Oh, that's true. How did you get your hat, Angela? Oh, how did I get my hat? Honest? It was a shopping trip. It was just a shopping trip. I was looking for a nice hat for this, like a sun hat kind of thing, but the cowboy hat kind of caught my attention. I was going out looking for a completely different hat. But I saw the cowboy hat and I fell in love with it. Have I beat Andros and gotten the true ending? Many times. I have 30 hours in this game already. Right on, Flamfang. Now hold on, how do you find the difficulty? How do you find the difficulty of Star Fox for the Switch 2? Because Star Fox 64 I felt like was it was like a fair playthrough. It was very fair to me. But I feel very nervous to play the Switch 2 version, just because it looks more difficult. JJ, you're back and the ads ended. Right on. Just out of curiosity too, how long were the ads? Because I do keep them down as low as possible. Like, as low as Twitch will allow me to. And I really hope they're not creeping up and getting longer. It has a beginner difficulty now, also an expert difficulty as well. I would definitely be the beginner level. I would be the beginner level, without a doubt. I'm still a baby gamer. Twistilver, it has an easy mode where you have permanent hyper lasers and such. Okay, that sounds way too easy though. Permanent hyper lasers? The hyper lasers make the game way easier, that's true, but I kind of like to work for my hyper lasers. So maybe the normal routes. That thick mayo run. Caught off guard mid-boss fight? Thick mayo run. Thick mayo run? Goku, I might be missing something here. What are we talking about? Mayo now? What? Avon has a very good multiplayer. No, I've heard lots of good things there, Flamfang, about the multiplayer in that game. I've heard lots and lots of really good things. I am Flamfang. I am planning to get a Switch too. Okay, I am not seeing... I really need this glow ring. Wherever it is, I need it really bad. Not strong enough to break that. Is it I'm a Slinky? And W Switch 2 is so fun. What is your favorite game on the Switch 2 so far there, Slinky? Goku, yes, we're back in mining. Well, when you come my way earlier this week. Okay, okay. I was wondering what this thick mayo run talk was about. I might need a little bit of backseating, everybody, actually. Where do I get this glow ring? Is it in the mine? And which floor is it? Or is there something I'm missing? Yeah, I went that way for the Joja Mart, but it's not that way. Oh, Pierre's closing his shop down. To get the glow ring, the most common way is by destroying boxes and barrels and defeating enemies like slimes and skeletons on floors 40 plus. 40 plus in the mines? So how do I get past 435? It's so dark in there. Can you bring torches? Wait, how do you bring torches there, Flamfang? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, look at this. I can carry... Flamfang! Flamfang! Flamfang, it helps so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flamfang, for that hint. That helps me so hecking much. You have no idea. I was hoping fireflies in a jar would help. Brownie! Brownie, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. Oh my gosh, this actually helps so much. Here we go. Pop that there. I'm gonna get... How do I make the mayonnaise machine? I want to see how much I need. So I need 1 earthstone, 1 copper gar. I could make a mayonnaise machine. Here, how about I make that mayonnaise machine right now? I have an earthstone. And I need stones. Mayonnaise machine! Turns eggs into mayonnaise. Look at this machine. Here we go. We got us a mayonnaise machine. I'm gonna put the mayonnaise machine right here. So I need to pop eggs into it. Melv, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing there, Melv? How's your morning? Goku did suck day after I woke up. He got a bit nasty cold on Wednesday. Been managing okay. Goku, you had a cold? Oh, that's awful. Colds are nasty. I hope you're feeling a lot better today, though. Getting all that rest and self-care you need to. Fish tank, completing the night fishing bundle rewards. Regular glow ring. Fishing treasure chest. Can appear if you're... Oh, it's a level 2 or higher. There's lots of ways you can get the glow ring. I think my favorite game is probably going to end up being Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's been a really fun one to play. But one I haven't gotten around to yet is Metroid Prime. I really enjoyed the demo for it. I've heard so many good things about Metroid Prime 4. I have not played a single Metroid game yet, but one of these days there's Linky. I'm gonna get around to playing a Metroid Prime game. Goku holding the torch in mid-mining. This is gonna be great. We've got this in the bag here, Goku. We've all got this in the bag. Melv, you're working. You just got the Switch 2. Right on! Congrats on getting a Switch 2. What games you got on the horizon there, Melv? If you're just starting out and need a light source, you can craft a glow ring. Once you've reached mining level 4, you'll need 5 solar essence and 5 iron bars. It's asking a lot of me for that. Ronan says, I have my slippy sip. It's raining and I don't work till this evening for a short shift and I'm off tomorrow. That sounds so nice there, Ronan. It's nice to stay like inside and listen to a thunderstorm with a nice warm hot drink. Ronan, I've been having a lot of like mushroom hot chocolate lately. Mushroom hot chocolate is so tasty and it's so healthy for you. It kind of tastes like mushrooms. It legit does have like a mushroom chocolate flavor. Brownie, yes, somebody did say Metroid. We got talking about all these games on the Switch too. Mel, have you been playing Wind Waker? I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a big comfort game for me, which is why I love watching people play Wind Waker. Whether it be like a replay, a mod, or the first play. I have lots of good memories around Wind Waker. You know what game I feel like is very underrated? I feel like Twilight Princess. I feel like Twilight Princess does not get talked about much when it comes to like Legend of Zelda games. Here's the thing. I do plan to play when I get my new PC. When I do get my new PC, I do plan to play Twilight Princess. I'm planning to play like what is it called? It's like Unreal Engine or something. Um, I'm gonna have a little bit of help getting that all set up and going, but my story behind Twilight Princess is that I did play through that game, but not by myself, and I didn't actually beat it myself. I just watched it. Yeah, it's like an HD port or something, but it looks beautiful. And I would love to play that again. Slinky, I was actually turned away for 0 for the Switch 2, and astonishingly, I was able to get it the very next day. I had some insane luck and insane good luck. Slinky, awesome. Congrats on that. Brownie, you've never heard of mushroom hot chocolate? You know what? I can share a picture in the Discord for you there, Brownie. But it's absolutely delicious. Ronan, yes. Mushroom hot chocolate. It's so good for your brain. It's so good for like your... Because it's got lion's mane in it. It's got reishi mushrooms in it. And I think it's got oyster mushrooms, which are all really good for the brain. Oh yes, Brownie, there is a Discord. It's a private Discord. There's never any pressures to join or anything like that, but we do have a little cozy space for the community here where there's like a general section, there's a lounge for watch parties, and we share pictures and we just keep updated in there. It is private though, so I have to update your role right after stream. There's a Wii version that's really cheap, but yeah. Are you talking for the are you talking Twilight Princess there, Mel? I got thinking about Twilight Princess not too long ago, with the big hype going on with Ocarina of Time. And there was somebody that was telling me to play that game again, which I never really played that game. Like I gotta like level y'all. I never actually played Twilight Princess. Like I just kind of like played a little bit of the fishing parts. I never did any of the dungeons. I kind of rode around the horses, but I actually never played through the story. I couldn't tell you how the story went. I couldn't tell you how and what happens at the end because I kind of can't really remember. Because it dates back to like 2007. And it was around the time I was with somebody. And that person played it, and I just kind of like tuned in for the laughs and the giggles while they were playing it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I do get the follow alerts on my end there, friend. They're just anonymous, just to never put any pressures on you. I really hope you're enjoying the space. And yeah, feel free to lurk or chat. Really happy to have you here. 3 of my favorite mushrooms. Chicken of the woods is also super tasty. What is chicken of the woods? I've had turkey tail before. Ronan, is it turkey tail by any chance, or is it different? Oh, this is different. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. I've seen this mushroom before, Ronan. No joke. I know there's places around here that have this kind of mushroom. It has like layers. Like it grows in a bunch of layers. I just know this mushroom very well there, Ronan. I love it. You're not gonna lie, you got it for the new Ocarina of Time remake that's coming out. Okay, right on. Chicken of the Woods actually tastes like chicken. I can't picture a mushroom tasting like chicken. You know, Melv, I can't picture that. I love portobellos. Oh my goodness. D-Bomb, have you ever had a portobello mushroom Swiss burger before? It's just portobello and Swiss cheese. Chef's kiss. It's delicious. My favorite burger, I think, in the whole wide world. If I could have dairy again, that's what I would have. Brownie, you're learning new food stuff? I'm always learning new food stuff and learning new gaming stuff and tech stuff here on Twitch. Every time I even walk into a Best Buy. Hold on, I got another story. So y'all, I went into a Best Buy not too long ago when I was like doing my shopping around for like PC stuff and everything. I got my new monitor here. It was on sale. um, I got my new gaming monitor. I've never had a gaming monitor ever in my life. I've never had a gaming equipment kind of thing, you know? Um, even a new PC. So I have a new PC coming in the mail. This PC that I'm currently using is like it does the job. It does well. It's kind of like a bare bones computer. Um, it's just not like an official gaming PC. So it can't do like big gaming. So I'm very excited for when the new PC arrives. Portobello mushrooms on bourbon burgers. Ah, delicious. Ronan, that sounds incredible. You're all making me hungry. And I did have some really good roasted potatoes with some like omelet on the side. It was really good. Abs, thank you so much for blessing this run. Appreciate the heck out of you. Wait, you bought a new PC? I sure did. It's in the mail though. It's in the mail. So I'm gonna be picking it up sometime this week. It's coming. It's on the way. Now, as far as specs go, I will like update like my About Me page, I think. Eventually, just to kind of like give you the lowdown on like what kind of computer I did pick up. It's a lot beefier than what's the word I'm looking for? Here's the thing. I kind of liked, how do I put this? When I went out computer shopping, I was looking at the look and the size of the computer, and everything I liked was like very small and cute. Like all the really cute PCs were the ones I liked the most, like the little mini ones, but they were not powerful enough. They were just not powerful enough. In fact, the computer that I'm using right now was more powerful than the little itty bitty ones that I liked. It was beefier than I was expecting there, Brownie. That's the word I'm looking for. It was beefier than I expected. Slinky says, thank goodness it's breakfast time for me. You guys are making me hungry too. Slinky, what do you got on the menu for your breakfast? So my initial plan for today was to watch Wimbledon and the World Cup quarterfinal. Turns out Wimbledon was going to focus on the Paralympics mixed with women's today. More exciting than the men's rounds, in my opinion. I didn't know that was going on right now. They're abs. I should check that out after stream. How to see announcements and other things other than the welcome. It does not let you see. Oh yeah, so JJ, I'll let you in the Discord like right after stream. It's gonna look like a blank page. It's gonna look like a blank page, but I do assure you that when you see that welcome and that's it, I will update your role to let you in after. You'll be able to see everything after you're already in. Today will be the day I start Witcher 3. See, Witcher 3, I've seen a lot of it. Like, it looks like a decent game. I'm not gonna knock it. It looks great. It looks beautiful. It looks amazing. I don't think I'll ever get around to playing Witcher. I don't think I'll ever get around to playing that game specifically, their abs, but I really hope you'll enjoy it. I make a most excellent cheesy chicken mushroom omelet with shredded Cajun chicken, cream cheese, and chives, and mushrooms, and peppers, onions, and 7 different types of cheese. Ronan, you're making me kind of jealous. You're making me kind of jealous because that sounds divine. That sounds absolutely divine. It might be some waffles or pancakes with sausages. I also might do cold cereal. Hey, nothing wrong with cold cereal. My favorite cold cereal is Lucky Charms. If I could get away with eating one cereal for the rest of my life and only that one cereal, it would be the Lucky Charms. The only thing about it, though, is that it has dairy in it. And I was like, heck no, it's got modified milk ingredients in it. Miles, been liking the stream. Thanks for keeping things anonymous for people that wish. Cool system. Thank you so hecking much, Miles. My goodness, it's great to meet you. Thank you so hecking much for that. I've always wanted like a cozy, like a cozy little corner, I guess you could say, on Twitch, where it's very low key and low pressure. You know, like I just love I love the chats and I love the community. Like that's what I live for. I live for those moments. And oh gosh, I can just go on and on about my experiences here on Twitch. But I've had lots and lots and lots of good memories here and lots of good conversations. Um, I've been streaming for about 5 years or so. I've been losing track of time here, Miles. But no joke, I've had lots and lots of really great experiences here on Twitch. And is it Bloka? Am I pronouncing your name there correctly, friend? Is it Bloka? Bloka, welcome in. Great to meet you. How's your morning? How's your day? Okay, that might have done the trick to get me out of bed. Brownie, you're talking the food talk here. D-Bomb, you barely have any coffee left, and I feel that. D-Bomb, I could go for a cup of coffee right now. I might actually get back into having more coffee regularly again. I use my produce from farm to feed folks, and due to my job as a traveling farmhand, you get to cook tasty things for my employers, my family, or friends, or folk in need. Ronan, that sounds like such a fun job. Ronan, low-key, I envy. It sounds like you're always on the go, and I would love something like that. I find I've been learning so much about myself over these past couple of years. And I've learned that for myself, like some people love it where they're sitting at a desk, for 8 hours a day. Myself here, Ronan, I like to move. I like to get up. I like to move. I like to stretch my legs. And that job sounds just so, that just sounds so nice. Like my current job, I'm an overnight shelter worker. Full time, I work overnights. I support people who are unhoused. And, I get up, I get to move, I get to wander through the building, but to be outside, that just sounds so nice there, Ronan. I'm also going to get back to watching anime again later tonight. I'm going to see if I can finish Neon Genesis Evangelion tonight. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Their apps. My honest take though, y'all, is I'm not really big on like watching anime, I guess. I've always been out of the loop on that kind of world. But that sounds really cozy, their abs. I really hope you'll enjoy the show. Main reason I still stream is to enjoy chats with friends. Exactly, their Dean Bomb, me too, and make new ones. That's exactly it. I feel like Twitch has been such a welcoming community in general, and even though I may not have like met people in person here and everything, I have gotten to, what's the word I'm looking for? I get lost for words here every now and then on stream, but I just feel like this is such a great place to have that kind of connection. Talk about video games, talk about TV shows, talk about life in general, talk about, family and what's going on with us. It's just been such a great a great space to have. I also have discovered this morning that an entirety of the One Piece anime can be found on BBC iPlayer, which is kind of nuts. It's a British channel in the UK. I've been seeing lots of like big anime name shows getting put on different apps and stuff too, Abs. I've been noticing that. JJ says too many ads and you can't use the O's that are here in Discord. I can't see anything either. Yeah, JJ, no worries. So it's like the Discord is private. It's gonna look like a welcome page. It's gonna look like a welcome page, and I will update your role after stream to let you in. Loca says day is going all right. Enjoying my vacay days. Currently on my second vacay week. 5 vacay weeks in total. Bloka? Heck yes. Heck yes, right on. What kind of plans do you have for your vacay? Or is it gonna be like a staycation? Very low-key kind of vacation there, Bloka. Ronan says you can't do desk jobs. I did a desk job there, Ronan, for about 5 years. I did call center service for 5 years. I enjoyed it for what it was. But after the 5 year mark, I was playing Luigi's Mansion 3 during the time. I still remember that moment where I just kind of thought to myself, is this what I want to do, you know, for the rest of my life kind of thing, right? Because I was pouring a lot of my life into that job. I didn't mind it. It paid well, but I just felt like it wasn't my fit, you know? Ornate, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning, Ornate. How's your morning going over there? Brownie says you've been getting out of the loop lately. The only thing holding me are shows that have another season coming. Oh yeah, Brownie, I can't keep up with TV. In general, I find I can't keep up with TV. With my work and just my life outside of stream and with my job and streaming. It's for me, it's really difficult to find that time to commit to a new show. You're still extending a handheld. Honestly, happy to see and hear folks doing this more. You have a good heart, Angela. Ronan, thank you. Thank you so much. Honest, I love what I do for work. I really do. It feels rewarding in many ways where I get to be there to support people who need someone in the heightened moments, I guess you could say. It's yeah. When I first found you, Angela, I was like, would I be able to connect with you? And that was a good question. Aw, Abs, thank you so much for those kind words. Appreciate the heck out of you. Just staying at home in cabin. Loka, I love the cabin life. I love the cabin life. Like, just staying away from all the chaos. Staying away from all that chaos of the world and just mentally decompressing. That's the best kind of vacation, you know? First time I found Angela was Yoshi related. Any Yoshi fan is a cool person in my book. Oh yeah, I love the Yoshi games. I still am pretty shocked, Brownie, at how much Yoshi Story I played. I was on like a Yoshi Story melon run hunt for the longest time. For the longest time, I was doing Yoshi Story melon runs. Oh heck, Ronan, I love Luigi's Mansion. One of my favorite series. I feel like it's a very underrated series. And I feel Luigi's Mansion deserves a fourth game. I really do feel like it deserves a fourth game. Oh, you did still go to a volunteer eco barge on Wednesday, art and craft, where we were making a wave boards with recycled bottle caps. Goku, I would love to see. I would love to see that. That sounds so neat. And Angela's aw, Ronan, thank you so hecking much for those kind words. Miles says I'm looking to get Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube at some point. Love the third and second, but haven't played the first. You haven't played the first one there, Miles? Oh my goodness. Miles, you're in for a treat. The first one is very, very simple. It's a simple Luigi's Mansion game. I highly recommend it. I 1000% recommend you play Luigi's Mansion 1. I feel the first is a little darker. It's a little darker than the second and the third one. But you're gonna notice like the animations with Luigi are very exaggerated. It's almost like a Wallace and Gromit look is the best way I can put it. It's extremely like claymation looking. Really weird 3D kind of looking game. It's just I find it's very unique. Out of the Luigi's Mansion games, it's the most unique one. Capsuleco, Capsuleco, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Capsuleco? Thank you so much for those positive vibes. Ab says I've also never played Luigi's Mansion series. But once I grab a Switch 2 and stuff, things are drastically gonna change. Abs, I would love to see you do a first playthrough of one of the Luigi's Mansion games. And if I had to recommend one of them to start with, I would recommend Luigi's Mansion 3. And the reason I say Luigi's Mansion 3 would be the best to start with their abs is because it gives you the option to have like EGAD kind of walk you through how to do things. The first game is great. I feel like the first game is a simple, sweet, short game. You can beat that game within about 5 or 6 hours. But yeah, the third one gives you that option to have like a narrator kind of like walk you through where to go and what to do. If Miles enjoys it enough, might be a speed run. You might speed run it. Wait, Brownie, do you know Miles? I've seen it on. I've seen online a lot of people consider it the best of the three. I'm excited for it when I eventually get it. Miles, do you plan to stream it by any chance? If you do plan to stream it, there's no pressures. Never ever any pressures, Miles, to stream a video game. Oh, okay. Okay there, Brownie. Miles says, I've never streamed before, but it would be interesting for sure. Miles, I'll tell you what. I went into streaming cold turkey, okay? Completely cold turkey. And I went with some bare bones streaming tech. And I've been kind of working my way up in like the world of gaming PCs and tech and stuff, which by the way, I am going to be getting a new PC sometime next week, which is a huge, I feel like it's a huge milestone for me because I don't really know what I'm getting and what I'm buying when it comes to tech stuff. Like for me, it kind of goes over my head. I just like the look of some tech and I go with like the looks of it and I think that's a cute computer, you know? I like that one. Moth, hi, good morning or good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? But yeah, Miles, like if you ever had any questions about streaming or anything on how to start or where to go, like we have lots of people here and there's myself too. I'd be more than happy to give you some hints and tips and little bits of advice on where to start and what to do. Because yeah, for me, it was just very overwhelming. I went in so cold turkey. I didn't know what I was doing. And I remember my first stream there, Miles, I had 2 audio things going on at once. So I had like my game going and then my audio picking up the game at the same time. So I had the sounds, one was delayed faster than, or one was more faster than the other. So you heard 2 of my voice and 2 of the game. It was a very chaotic stream. It was probably the most chaotic stream I ever experienced. But you know, I just kept going. I didn't let that distract me. I didn't let that stop me. I just continued to stream and meet so many people here. Sounds like a fun first time. Oh my goodness, was it ever, Brownie? Oh my goodness. And how many mistakes I made and how many like embarrassing moments. Miles, this is another thing when you get into streaming. Always try to like when you get a microphone, you have to like a mute button so you can mute and unmute, right? One time I left it unmuted when I went into like a be right back screen and I was eating cookies I thought nobody was listening. I was eating those cookies and it turned into an ASMR. I was playing like Bowser's Fury or something, and I remember going into a Be Right Back Now stream and screen, and I was eating cookies, and nobody said a word. There was a couple of my friends there just hanging out with me and chatting, and nobody in the chat said a word. Nobody said that I was eating cookies. Like, Angela, your mic's on or something like that. Nobody said a word. They all just sat there and they all listened. And I get back, and I thought it was kind of odd that my microphone wasn't muted. I was just like, hey, I'm back. And then I read the first message in the chat, and it said, how were the cookies? And I remember asking, how did you know I had cookies? And they said, heard. Like, we heard everything. So I continued the stream. Stream ended. I go into my VODs. I play the part, and I hear the cookies. You can tell it's a cookie. You could tell it was a cookie because of how it sounded. It was such a distinct sound. You know, like out of all the foods that could be eaten, you know, with no pictures, you could tell it was a cookie because you heard the crunch. You heard the sound of everything happening in my mouth. It was awful. it was a very unexpected ASMR. It was like a mukbang stream. There, Goku or Brownie it was. Pity I was not there to clip it for ASMR reaction. Honest, I wish, part of me kind of wishes I had learned how to download the VOD. Because back then I didn't know you could download the VODs. I just saw them there and just left it, but yeah, that was one of my first most embarrassing moments on stream. The most embarrassing moment I've ever done on stream. Goku says, don't even start me with when I started Souls game on PS4 with a budget mic. It was trash. Okay, Goku, you know what I used for my first webcam? My very first webcam, aside from like my built-in webcam here, I had a Samsung A5. I used a Samsung A5 and I used like some kind of app, and I wirelessly connected it to my PC to use it as a webcam. And that webcam constantly froze. It constantly like stopped recording. It stopped a lot. So yeah, when you get into streaming, there's gonna be lots of bumpy roads. It's not gonna be a smooth sail. Just letting y'all know. For some people, it might be a smooth sail if you know what you're doing. But like for myself, it was definitely a bumpy road getting myself into streaming. I know, Moth. It was an A5. They're at like A18 now. I know. Okay. Currently, right now, though, I do have a Samsung S25 or S21. Yeah, it's an S21. I've had this thing for almost 5 years, and it still works. It still works. It just got a really weak battery, but you know, I like to keep my tech for as long as I can. Just for as long as I can, not like for the sake of like saving money, but more for the sake of just like making it last. Because I kind of like it's my like environmental side of my brain is saying like I don't want to like constantly like, you know, pile up more electronics, you know? I was like an off-brand Bluetooth plug-in buds with mic use. Still bad. Goku, by any chance, do you have like the VODs of it somewhere? I would love to see that. I love seeing progress. Oh, by the way, if you go to my Threads page, if anybody wants to go check that out, on my Threads page, you can see one of my older streams, like a clip from an old stream of mine. Not so much, it wasn't a webcam one, but I was streaming Ocarina of Time, and you can hear like the quality of my microphone and the quality of the camera. There's a little bit of lag. You can see all that kind of like stuff where my streams aren't perfect, and I find there's never such thing as a perfect stream. I'm just, you know, just gonna say it like it is. I find like there's never such thing as a perfect stream. There's either like tech issues or something outside of your control. Something in the game went funny. Well, you get like kind of like little odds and ends and bits and stuff. Wally, thank you for dropping that link. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, Brownie, you still have a Galaxy Note 10? I always wanted a Galaxy Note because it has like a little pen, right? I like that. I even have a better webcam now for my PC. I got a Logitech Steam Cam. Right on. Abs, that's a win. Congrats. And Moth, you have an A36. But I wish I had the A53. Couldn't afford it. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't get me started on the prices of technology now here in Moth. I'm telling you. I went to Best Buy in person and I was looking at the prices of things and I'm just like, I can't keep up with the times. I feel like I can't keep up with the prices of things. I feel like one of those like old people that say like back in my days all the time. Because it's true. I keep saying like back in 2020, like you could get like a thing of eggs for $2. Now they're almost $5. You know? I say this kind of stuff all the time and it makes me sound so old. Hey, Protag. Protag, good morning. Speaking of Luigi's Mansion, everybody who is here who hasn't checked out Protag's channel, go click on that link and go follow Protag. Protag finished Luigi's Mansion 3 for the very first time. I am so proud of you there, Protag. Yeah, beat it within less than 15 hours. You beat the game within less than 15 hours for a first play, which is absolutely insanity to me. Because that game took me about 25. It took me a good solid 20 hours or so for my first playthrough. It was a very, very tricky game. Am says, yeah, prices for everything has been ridiculous. It really has been. I don't say it, but I def think it. I say it all the time without thinking about it. And then I just sound so crazy old when I say it. Back in my days. I used H9 mic on PS5 and you got a Blue Yeti and backup Astro A50 headset. Oh my goodness, Goku. See, your streams have been like progressively like evolving too, which I love too. I love seeing streams evolve from like one place to another. And I don't mind it when people have like a stream and they have it set the way they do too. But I also really find it cool to watch somebody start with one thing and then like progressively get more and more things added. Like, that's how I've been finding with my streams. They've been like, we paid for our new 4K TV, which is a 65-inch Sony Bravia, which is around $2,000, give or take. Yeesh. That's if I do fire up my PC. I have in the past. All right, there, Goku. And my new iPhone 17 is also expensive. Oh, don't get me started. I do know the prices of the iPhone 17s. They are pretty. They're snazzy though. They're snazzy. That's the way I look at it though. You pay for that snazziness. Okay, so but getting back to some Stardew here. Now that I know you can use a torch, I didn't know this. You could use a torch this whole time. You could use a torch this whole time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go have a nap. Talk to my dog first. Christmas! Christmas, hi! Good morning! Christmas, it's so good to see you. Christmas, how you doing? So now I'm saving money for a Switch 2 and an Xbox. Right on there, Abs. I'm so excited for you. Abs, by the way, I forget if I've ever asked you. Do you have a particular Switch 2 game that you were the most excited for? When it comes to Switch 2, I would say, I'd say the most excited I would say is Ocarina of Time Remake. Definitely. And then Star Fox. The Xenoblade Genesis game kind of has me interested. I want to see more of it. And thank you for the shouty doing okay. We just took down Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Those Castlevania games, their Christmas, are so difficult. I'm just saying from like me trying them for like a couple of minutes. I did try some Castlevania games way back in the day, and they are very, very difficult. Oh, I'd love to be excited for an Ocarina of Time remake, but I never played the original. I don't have that kind of nostalgia for it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I feel, with Ocarina of Time, oh gosh, this is such a big, I'm gonna go on a huge rabbit trail here talking about Ocarina of Time. Now, I grew up playing Ocarina of Time back on the N64, and that game just holds a lot of special memories for me, and I feel like that game's just the perfect video game in many ways. Abs, have you ever played Ocarina of Time, though? Like the original 64 game? The one family got back from being out, brought back some from Hungry Jack's. I'll take the free treat. Hungry Jack's sounds familiar. Is Hungry Jack's a fast food restaurant there, Goku? I've heard of that place before. Can't be more difficult than Ninja Gaiden. Okay, true. Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden. I might be pronouncing that incorrectly. Sorry. It's either Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden. I can't remember exactly how it's pronounced. But I have played a little bit of that game, and that game is insane too. Could never. Lurkies for Pokemon Blue. Moz, heck yes. There we go. Let's see if this will help me. There we go. I can kind of see a little bit now. I can kind of see. There we go. Abs, you never did? Oh, Abs, I 1000% always recommend people to try Ocarina of Time. It is a action adventure puzzle like game. But the story, the world is the perfect Legend of Zelda to start with. It just introduces the world of Legend of Zelda so well. Skynados, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. How you doing? It's Gaiden. D-Bomb, thank you for that correction. It's Gaiden. I think it's because of the A. I keep saying Gaiden, right? I thought it was Gaiden myself as a kid. I still say it that way. MQ, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing there, MQ? I like hearing you share stories, Angela. Ronan, thank you so fucking much. I kind of worry sometimes if I ramble on and on and on. And I'm like, my stories Yeah. I feel like I'm getting older when I go back in the day, especially. I notice it's like 200 hours of gameplay with side quests and Ocarina of Time. It is a lot of hours you can pour into Ocarina of Time. I don't even want to know how many hours I've poured into the fishing hole. I can't tell you how many hours I've poured into Ocarina of Time just going fishing. I will die on that hill. On the hill, that Link to the Past is better than Ocarina? Okay. I would like to know more about like what your reasons behind liking Link to the Past more over Ocarina is. I have heard that their Ocarina of Time is included in the GameCube collection, so that might be more accessible. True, true. And yeah, Zelda GameCube has it. Oh yeah, I remember the Ocarina was remade for the GameCube tube, I think, right? As like a collector's edition thing there, Skynados? I think I remember that. Video games are just the excuse I've found. That's true, there's Skynados. Hold on, let me just drop this here for you too. Did you ever catch the Hylian Loach? I sure did. I sure did there, Miles. I sure did. To me, A Link to the Past is the most goated. Similar to how Ocarina of Time is, or the goated 3D Zelda. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it there, MQ. Link to the Past is goated for 2D Zelda style. Ocarina of Time is goated for 3D Zelda. That is like, I'm gonna log that in my brain as like a memory here, but yes, that makes more sense to me. There's a special edition GameCube. There is. Yes, I know it. I remember this guy, Natos. To be fair, you're not a huge Ocarina fan. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair to say too, because you know what? I find Legend of Zelda such a huge, broad spectrum of all kinds of Legend of Zelda games that have different styles, right? Like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was so open world. In my opinion, I felt like it was almost too open world. And it wasn't like you were going through dungeons. You were like unlocking the beasts, essentially. It was 4 beasts. Divine beasts. That's what they were called. Divine beasts. Metal Gear Carbuncle. Metal Gear, hi, good morning. Metal Gear, it's good to see you. Justice! Justice, hi, what is up? Justice, good morning. Raru can, pardon my language. That's like the first stage of Ocarina of Time there, D-Bomb. That is the very, very first. The very first stage. He does yap on a lot, though. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom can be overwhelming for a Zelda game if you're not an open world fan. It's like releases of Echoes of Wisdom were much needed. Echoes of Wisdom looked really cute. That one looked really cute to me. I want to die every time I go to the future for the first time and have to wait roughly 7 minutes to do anything there. Which game is that there, D-Bomb? Is that Link to the Past? The treats from Hungry Jack's was cheeseburgers, Coca-Cola, soft serve ice cream. I'm not hungry anytime soon. Sounds like you ate really good there, Goku. Sounds like you ate really good. You might be needing a food coma soon. And thank God the 3DS remake made his dialogue skippable. D-Bomb, do you think Raru was worse, or do you think the owl? What was worse, the owl or Raru? And oh yeah, Angela, I get to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced today? Dude, you like the Assassin's Creed series? That game, that series looks like a mystery to me. It looks like a mystery to me, but I don't... Here's the thing. I get overwhelmed when I see some games look big. Big games intimidate me. And it's because I know how much commitment some of these big games need. If you have to pour in more than 40 plus hours into a game, I kind of like, you know, kind of like freeze up a little bit. Like, am I gonna play this game or not? I don't know. I get nervous. Sheep, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Echoes of wisdom. Echoes of waffle wisdom, maybe. Sheep. Oh my gosh, sheep. It's good to see you. Raru holds basically you hostage conversationally. D-Bomb, that's the best way of putting it. D-Bomb, that is such a good way of putting it. He holds you hostage conversationally. He really does. He really does for that big long stretch, that very big beginning. Same with the tree. The Great Deco tree. I've also never played a single Assassin's Creed game. And yet you've gone to a concert where Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider music was featured. Oh, I would love to go to a concert like that. I would love to go to a concert like that, there, Abs. I can't play games without talent trees. What is a talent tree? Skynados, is a talent tree kind of like an RPG thing? I've never heard that expression. I played the Assassin's Creed collection. It was excellent. I've heard so many good things about the Assassin's Creed series. I know a lot of people wanted Echoes of Wisdom to be one where Zelda actually did combat. Also, my favorite 3D Zelda will always be Wind Waker. I would say in spite of all the sailing, but I actually like the sailing. D-Bomb, I enjoyed that too. I enjoyed that world so much. So many fond memories of Wind Waker. If you played Breath of the Wild and done all the quests except the DLC, though. Oh, Goku, I don't think I could ever 100% Breath of the Wild. Never. That game is massive. You level up, you get a point and decide how you power up. Oh, Skynados, that's kind of like what I did in Xenoblade. I think that's kind of like how I did that in Xenoblade. Yeah, it's like Skyrim, Fallout, Path of Exile, most RPGs. You're right. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. With the skill tree sets. And that's kind of like a newer thingish for me, I find. That kind of feature in video games. It was beautiful, and I've been in the same room as a lot of the music composers that were featured in that concert. Magical, really. Even Baldur's Gate 3 composer was there, Angela. Oh my goodness, Abs, that must have been so amazing. That must have been so amazing. Technically, Stardew has a talent tree. It does? It does, their sheep? Oh, do you mean like with the relationships? Hold on, let me see. And Master Mode in Breath of the Wild is another level. Goku? Oh, heck no. It was hard on its own. That game was already hard on its own there, Goku. I could never. Also, I crap on certain aspects of Ocarina, but keep in mind, I don't begrudge people who love the game. It's just not for me. I find Ocarina of Time... again, like, I can see how people may not like the game, maybe. I just find that game such a masterpiece, and based on like the reviews and everything, it's been... it has been renowned and as one of the best video games of all time, and I can really see that. I can really see why it's renowned as one of the biggest masterpieces I think Nintendo's ever made. Getting the Korok seed is the most taxing part. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. I did hard mode on Skyward Sword. Worth it. No, heck no, Skynodes. I could never. But I do want to play Skyward Sword. That one is on my backlog list. I'm so happy I got to see your stream this morning. This has been nice to wake up to in the morning. Appreciate you streaming, Angela. I missed swinging by here. Ronan, appreciate the heck out of you so much. I'm looking forward to catching you around. You know how I'm always around here, Ronan, whether it be here in my stream or in other people's streams. I'm around here on Twitch. My first playthrough of A Link to the Past is almost 100% everything unintentionally. 2 heart pieces in the game I couldn't find. MQ, that is insanity to me. That's awesome. Let's go into the Beats base game of Breath of the Wild on Master Mode. Oh gosh, heck no, Goku. the straight up, just the base level. The base level was hard enough. I could never. Oh my goodness, Sky Natos. Appreciate those kind words. Thank you, thank you. Elliot likes duck feathers, by the way. Duck feathers. Is there a difference between... Oh, duck feathers. I should give him some duck feathers. Oh, I haven't given him his favorites. He doesn't like dolls. Okay. Shane, I know, likes eggs. Alex, I don't know a thing Alex likes. Or Sam. Pam, we all know Pam likes her alcohol. And Pam is not single for some reason. Or just not available. Maybe she's not emotionally available. Maybe that's what the problem is that there's some of these people that probably are available. They're just not emotionally available. Oh, it's like 12 o'clock at night. Maybe I should get back home. Leave the mine. Just for now. Alex about the hardest guy to woo because loves are harder to get. See, there was another streamer that said that that's who she went for. And I was just thinking, oh, like maybe... Okay, so he's one of the hardest ones then. Ronan says, of course, I will definitely be making more time for your channel. By the way, Angela, you finally started streaming. I was a bit scared at the beginning, but finally getting the hang of it. Ronan, heck yes! Ronan, heck yes! Let me drop you a shouty here, Ronan. Let's all go pass the love on over to Ronan's channel, too. I'm looking forward to catching your stream there, Ronan. And if you'd like, I would love to see, like, that hat of yours and everything, if you feel comfortable wearing that on stream, of course. But yeah, I'm looking forward to your next stream. When do you plan to stream there, Ronan? I've seen it done. Abusing the Talos in area is fun, profit, and easy way to getting the best armor against Ganon. Oh, I don't know if I could there, Goku. I really don't. The adult's not available. She's Penny's mom. Okay, there's she. Many see that as a challenge. See, that's how I see it too, Brownie. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder too, to hydrate. Maybe I should have a hydrate too. Oh, it's 12 p.m. Oh, I've been looking at the time wrong. It's 12 p.m. I was wondering why it's so bright out here today. Y'all, I do this in real life too. I forget what time of day it is sometimes, and I think I'm late for work. Did I ever tell you that about that time? One time I kind of like ran out of my house thinking that it was like 11 p.m. and I thought I was going to be late for work. And then I got outside, I saw the sun is up, and I was like, why is it so sunny at like noon? And then I found out it was not night, it was daytime. And I barely slept. So my brain was just kind of messing up with me. Brownie, I do that too many times where I mess up what time of day it is because night shift can do that to me, I find. Sometimes. GB! GB, hi, it's good to see you. Can I get a shouty for GB? GB is super cool. Sunny at 11 p.m. Did I switch dimensions? That's kind of what went through my head. I was driving for at least 2 minutes before I thought about it. I was in my car, I had my bag, I had my clothing, like my uniform on and everything, and I was like, now hold on a minute. I said, why is it so sunny outside? It shouldn't be this sunny, but it was sunny. And that's when I drove home and I realized I was up way, way too early. Sky notice you did that when you first went to third? Went to third? What does that mean there, Skynados? Here, let me drop that shouty here. There we go. Oh, yeah, third shifts are night shifts. I've never heard it, said like that, but that makes sense. It is the third shift. Because there's the day shift, the evening shift, and then the night shifts. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't see a thing. I can't. Gonna get locked in here for a second to think about what I'm... Think. Oh, wait. I didn't use enough brain power to think through that. Here we go. Metal Gear, you're off to work. Have a great day. And Wind Waker is your favorite Zelda game. Oh, Wind Waker's so nice. It's so cozy. Metal Gear, enjoy your day. Enjoy your work day. And, stay cozy. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Appreciate the heck out of you. Blackout curtains made it seem like nighttime. Blackout curtains kind of do that. You don't know what time of day it is anymore. But I kind of like living in darker spaces. That's one thing too about even like my ring light. I have to keep my ring light down a little bit because I'm very, very light sensitive. I have like a lot of days where I can't even go outside with like the sun blasting in my eyeballs. It's just too bright. So I wear my sunglasses or I wear a hat. I kind of wish... This is what I read. This is what I read online. It might be true. It might not be true. But supposedly, blue-eyed people are more sensitive to light. And the science behind it makes it sound like it's an actual thing. And oh my goodness, there's a moth in my place. Just fluttering around. The truck hasn't came yet at work, so I can't go in today. Hopefully tomorrow, though. Oh, Poutine. Poutine, wait, are you at work right now? I was leveling in AO and trying to accept a quest, and then my angel baby auto command freaked out on me, and you had to close? That just happened recently there, D-Bomb? Is that like, are you currently gaming right now there, D-Bomb? And nope, they called you. Oh, okay. Goku? Wait, I'm just getting caught up on these messages here. Goku, okay, since you won't master mode in Breath of the Wild, then another crab's treasure? Goku, are you trolling me? You know how I feel about crabs. You know how I feel about crabs there, Goku. I could never play a game about cute crabs. Crabs are just not cute to me. Goku, you are trolling me. Oh gosh, I knew it. I knew you were trolling me there, Goku. Charlotte, dear. Oh my goodness. Everybody. Go follow Charlotte. Go follow Charlotte. I adore Charlotte so much, and she has very, very similar vibes over there. Plays a lot of Stardew, cozy games like Coffee Talk. And I love catching her streams. I always like watch her streams with one eye open most of the time because she streams around the time I usually am asleep. But I usually hang out there and I lurk a lot more often than she knows. If so, yeah, don't play Elden Ring. Oh, Brownie, I could never. The difficulty in Elden Ring. It would drive me bonkers. Ronan Charlotte, one of my favorite sweeties of Sweetie Beans. She's a favorite of mine here too. Y'all are favorites. Charlotte's a big favorite too. GB, I hope you had a fantastic day, Angela, because you were fantastic and you deserve it. GB, appreciate the kind words, and you as well. You deserve a really beautiful day too there, GB. Goku? Heck yes. Brownie was advising I do not play Elden Ring. Yes, Brownie, I do not like crabs. Crabs, it's like a low-key phobia. I say low-key. Hey, thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate the heck out of you. My follows are anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I really hope you're enjoying the space and are having a great morning over there too. I appreciate the heck out of you. But yes, Goku. I don't think I could ever do Elden Ring. And this is my very first playthrough of Stardew Valley. For anybody who would like to know a little bit more about my channel, I do focus on first playthroughs. And I don't always know what I'm doing, but currently right now I'm just looking for a glow ring. Mongoggle, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Oop, I'm getting attacked. Something is attacking me. Oop, something is attacking me. Let's smack it with a sword. Mongoggle, I see you all cozy over there. And you got to chat with two of my favorite streams. I got a Angela Sweetie Bean stream, woke up to rain, let's go, and I got to chat with Charlotte. This morning has been wonderful, and I get to stream Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync today. Let's freaking go. That sounds like it's gonna be a good day. All these big games though, Ronan. There's a lot of really big games out there I would love to play through. And now that I'm getting a new PC, I do have the ability to play big games. Now it's just more of a matter of being less intimidated by big games. Now, do I have something to eat? Yeah, let's eat the horseradish. Ooh, that doesn't actually get me much. Please don't bite me. There's a lot of these, like, zombies. There's lots and lots of zombies. Who knew that there would be zombies in Stardew Valley? Because when I first got this game and I was watching people play it, I was under the impression this game was like very, very simple and very, very easy, and there wasn't such thing as death happening in this game. And the fact that things can attack you and you can die, you know, like I just wasn't. I went under the impression that there was no way to die in Stardew. Sheep, you almost have 420 hours in Crimson Desert. 420 hours. Okay, I have questions. I have lots of questions because I got a story. So, my most hours I have ever poured into any single game, any game I have poured is a little like 300 hours maybe. And I might be exaggerating a little bit because I think maybe my brother played on the same file. So together we put in 300 hours of Oblivion. So when I hear and I see, and here's the thing, I believe it because I have seen it. But I have seen people pour in like 500 hours into a game, and I think to myself, how? I just think to myself, how? You know, I just wonder. I would love to know, and I have questions. But I mean, I like gaming long periods, stretches too. It's just that many hours makes me think, how? Poutine says, Angela, now that you have a new PC, do you think you'll play Exanima? What's that game there, Poutine? I've never heard of it before. Ronan says there are some seriously big games out there, hon. I know I was the same way. Open world games used to terrify me because of all things to do. Then I stopped and thought about, hey, I can't break apart all these missions and still have something to do. Realize that's how I almost platinumed a lot of games. Platinum in games would be okay. This is something I'm worried about when it comes to like me getting into these big games. So I have a little bit of a tick where it's like I want to 100% games. And that comes down from my experience in Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and a few other games where it's like I want to 100% them. Star Fox 64 was one of them, and I still have never 100%ed Star Fox. I worry that like once I get on like that, what's the word? I get like the bug. It's like the bug to 100% games, you know? I know that's gonna happen to me one day. I can break apart all these missions. Ugh, not good at typing. Oh, Ronan, no worries, no worries. I can sometimes read through these typos. There are some seriously big games out there, hon. I know I was the same way. Open world games used to terrify me because of all the things to do, and then I stopped to think, oh hey, I can break apart all these missions. Yeah, no, I get that, Ronan. No worries, no worries. I read through the typos. I had to close 2,000 hours MQ on Mario Kart. MQ? Do you have screenshots you could share? That is boast-worthy. That is so boast-worthy there, MQ. 2,000 hours of Mario Kart 8. I love that. How indeed. I wondered that too until I fell into the trap. Okay, that's legit. That is such a legit feeling. I would imagine I would feel the same way too. Yo, thank you so much everybody for saying hello to Charlotte. Charlotte is such a lovely person. Angela, hydrate lovely. It's good to keep hydrated. Thank you for that. Thank you so much there, Charlotte. Routine says, I'm trolling. It's even tougher than Elden Ring. It's a game where you have full movement of your attacks and blocks, and it takes a while to adjust to its controls. I couldn't even do Exanima, and I have 10k hours in Elden Ring. 10k hours in Elden Ring there, Poutine? Yo, my goodness. Oh, do you have a screenshot of that by any chance there, Poutine? That is like boast-worthy right there. Mongoggle, are you pouring yourself a drink there? See you with those emotes. I feel like multiplayer games that are indefinitely replayable with a lot of content will do that to you. Mario Kart 8 DX, released in 2017, had DLC from 2022 to 2023 online and randoms you can race and you VR up all the time. That makes, if you've had the game for that long, oh, that makes more sense to me. MQ, that makes way, way more sense. I don't know what game I have most hours in, probably Diablo 2. I played a lot of it through high school. They don't track hours though. Oh, okay there, sheep. You know what? Diablo 2, I would imagine, takes up a lot of time too. That game, I would imagine, takes up a lot of time. Would have to dig up several consoles and get access to different accounts to take screenshots. I have bought the game several times. Oh, like several times, different consoles added up. No worries there, Pooty. No worries. But no, I believe you. I believe you. I just like to see, I guess, is the word. I just like to see because it just sounds so like, it just sounds so unreal to me. But at the same time, I believe it because there was somebody that showed me their Switch, like their Switch hours they poured into like Super Smash Brothers, and it was like 800 hours, and I was comparing it to like my account, and like my account, I think the most hours I've poured in was a little over 100 in Mario Odyssey. Ooh, Goku, you brought your back a chamomile herbal tea. That sounds so delicious. Do you take it with honey by any chance there, Goku? I love a chamomile tea with honey. Charlotte, my hubby, will be picking me up later when I pick up my little from nursery. Aw, Charlotte, sounds like you got a full day planned. Charlotte, are you gonna be streaming tonight too? It'd be like my afternoonish kind of time. The game came out during when my work shut down during COVID. Poutine, it sounds like it was like your COVID game there. That makes sense to me. That's kind of like how I feel with Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 3 was my COVID game. Always with a dark honey local supplier. So delicious. Can I not talk to the dog? No, it doesn't want me to talk to the dog. Let's go to sleep. No, the heat wave is too much here. No stream today. Oh, Charlotte. Just gotta have like one of those flat out lie down and melt days kind of thing. It's quite cold here actually there, Charlotte. For some reason it was very, very cold tonight. But it's starting to warm up again. The first game, Brownie says, I accidentally poured a lot of hours into the Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii and it launched, and my first character I did around 600 hours. And my second I did 400 hours. 600 hours. Jin! Oh my goodness, Jin. It's good to see you. I'm sure a lot of us are following Jin already, but if not, please go click on this link. Jin is just starting a new game, Sea of Stars, which I do have on my backlog, and it looks beautiful. Speaking of long playthroughs, Jin, we got talking about like how many hours into a game have we poured that has been the... Let me rephrase this. What game, Jin, have you poured the most hours into? Which game would you say has the most Jinray hours? For me, it's Oblivion, maybe. I think it's Oblivion. Why ain't your egg make in the coop? Oh, wait, you mean like what kind of maker do I have? I have a mayonnaise maker. I just don't have any chickens yet. Yeah, there, Brownie. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. MMOs count there, Jin. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go here. Some stuff away. I think I'm gonna go fishing today. I am gonna go fishing. I got my rod. I'm gonna put my tools away. And I might get the backpack, actually. Maybe I should get the backpack. Sheep, I do love my chickens. This time I'm gonna be a little more careful with how I spend my money, though. I might get like maybe just 4 chickens this time. Because I really want to get a horse. And you know what, there's sheep? I do love beavers. I do love beavers so much. I even got a couple little beaver emotes here. Wally dropping the mayonnaise. Jane, good morning. Jane, good morning, dear. It's good to see you. Dropping you a shouty here, there, Jane. Goku with the mayonnaise profits. Let's make some mayonnaise. The most definitely RuneScape. Been playing since I was 10 years old. If not that, then Terraria? Or Borderlands 2. Have you ever streamed Borderlands before there, Jin? I don't think you've ever... Wait. I don't think you've ever streamed any of these ones before. I don't know if I've ever seen you stream RuneScape, Terraria, or Borderlands. To my memory there, Jin. I don't tend to stream my all-time favorite games. Really? You never do there, Jin? How? How? How do you do that? Like Kingdom Hearts, for example. My most hours are in Euro Truck Sim 2. I have spent so long driving. That game sounds so soothing, though. Just driving around. I do that even off stream, though. Sometimes I just go for a late night car ride. Maybe not 25 chickens this time, Goku. Maybe just not 25. Just 24. 24 is a good number of chickens. Ronan, is mayonnaise an instrument? Patrick thinks so. Patrick Star, he thinks mayonnaise an instrument. Mayonnaise makes double the profit? Maybe I should just be making some mayonnaise this stream. Maybe I should go buy some chickens then? I have 3,000 gold. I have 3,700 gold. I'm gonna go up to Robin's, actually. I'm gonna go up to Robin's and see. Jin. So I've never played RuneScape. But I will tell you this. I have seen RuneScape. And I have seen how complex it looks. And it goes over my head. It goes way over my head. When I'm looking at RuneScape, just from face value, I do not know what's going on. I remember watching people stream and play RuneScape. It kind of like boggles my brain to like boggles my mind. Ugh, words are hard. It boggles my mind watching RuneScape. Horseradish is not an instrument either, D-Bomb. It's not an instrument. Squidward's correct on that. OMG. You wouldn't be able to even afford a stable. Good grief, really? How much is the stable there, Goku? I was gonna get my stuff. Speaking of horseradishes, or that's a leak. Let me see. How much is... I want to see here, Goku, how much is a horse stable? Ornate used to play RuneScape? I would love to watch people play RuneScape again, even if it boggles my mind. There's a lot of flashing things that happen on that kind of game, and you watch people battle, these big groups battle. 'Tis what happens when a game is developed for 25 years. So, Jin. So, wait a second. No, RuneScape is still going, isn't it? Okay, now I got another question. Kind of gonna be going off, going on a little bunny trail here. But would that game be considered retro? Would RuneScape be considered retro? Or, because it's still actually going strong, is it still considered modern gaming? Because Banjo-Kazooie is like 25 years old. We consider that retro. But because RuneScape was way older than Banjo, but people still play it, is it a retro game? Jin, you think that's a wonderful question? Do you have an answer? I don't know, like what do we all say here? I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys. So many games that are going strong, and that is retro. See, I would call it retro. See, Charlotte, I would call it retro because it's over 25 years old. But the fact that it still gets updates and that it's still playable, the same game, but with modern updates and modern technology, I can see how people would not consider it retro. That's down a rabbit hole if long-standing MMOs are retro, like WoW was retro. See, I consider WoW retro. I consider that game very, very retro there, Jen. There's new RuneScape and old RuneScape. Can you still play the old RuneScape then? Technically, RuneScape has been remade into something new, but you can use your old account. So Charlotte, you would say it's retro? I think it's a generational game since it's getting updates like Minecraft. Okay, that brings up something, other topic too. I just love, this is something I love about remakes, because we got talking about Ocarina of Time coming out and like the remake for that. I love seeing Nintendo and other consoles and other companies bring back games that we grew up with and seeing them being remade, because it also gets like the younger audience interested into the retro games. You know what I mean? And it just brings back that big whoosh of nostalgia in my head. I love that nostalgia. CBHL, they have old RuneScape, but given that I never made it out of the starting town in the OG RuneScape, I have no idea if it's the same one from the 90s. See, that sounds very retro. See, to me, that still sounds like retro to me there, CBHL. But welcome in. Great to meet you. I really hope you're enjoying this space. I live for these chats and these yaps. We are playing Stardew for the first time, and half the time I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm just enjoying the space and the company and the community, and yeah, it's always a good time here. Ronan says, Angela, I likes how you think. That's how my brain thinks there, Ronan. Even if it's a smooth brain most of the time. Most of the moments, I am smooth-brained. Now I'm gonna go talk to Robin. I want to see how much money it's gonna cost me to build a horse stable. I might have enough money for a chicken coop. I might just start with one chicken coop. But I really, really, really want to get the horse stable. Hey, have a nice walk. I actually want to buy some stuff. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? Heck yes. I love living in the countryside. Let's construct farm buildings. There's a chicken coop. A shipping bin. A slime hutch. A horse stable. Now, where do I get hardwood? Hello, Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games. CVHL, I love hearing that. I just got into Stardew this year. And it was through a couple of friends here on Twitch. I did not know anything of this game. Nothing at all. Nothing at all about Stardew. I just saw it and it looked cozy. It looked super cute. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give that game a try. And it's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Are you still in year 1? I am. I am here, CBHL. And I'm playing the vanilla mode of Stardew. Crit Bound! Oh my goodness, Crit Bound. It's so good to see you too. Everybody go follow Crit Bound. I love catching Crit Bound streams. Love the chats over there too. Very similar to what we have here as well. Charlotte says in the secret forest in the corner of the forest near the wizard tower. Let me go back there. Now I need some iron. Now where would I get some iron there, Charlotte? Where is my cursor? Justinian, good morning. Let me drop you a shouty here, Justinian. It's good to see you. Okay, now I have a pet bowl. I'm fine there. Can get a cabin. A home for a friend, subsidized for the town. It's only $100 for another cabin. And then you can get a fish pond, a shed, a mill. A silo. See, it might be a smart idea for me to build a silo this time if I get some chickens. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have enough money. I do not have enough money for a chicken coop yet. Level 40, 260 in the mines. Oh, so I've got to do a lot of upgrading and stuff. It's going to be a little bit of work. It's not going to happen all at once here then, Charlotte. I thought I was going to get the horse much sooner. The extra cabins are if you want to play with friends. Oh, okay. So if I do like a co-op stream or something, I could have an extra cabin then, right? We do have a plan now. We have a plan. Ronan says I gotta check in with some folks. I'll try to make it back before stream ends. Thank you for the streams and the jams today, Angela. Ronan, appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm looking forward to catching your stream. You need to go to the mines first to upgrade your axe. Okay, so I gotta do that. Let me just put away my stuff. It's 12:30. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do some fishing. I'm gonna make some money. And then I'm going to go to the mines to upgrade my axe. Start chopping. And then I'm gonna get more hardwood. Silver axe is must early on if you can to get that hardwood. Is there any way I can just like buy it maybe? Maybe I can like just buy it. That would be nice if I could just buy it instead of getting an upgrade. I'm always put off the mines way too long. Fishing, that's what we're doing here, Crit. I'm just gonna save up some money. Gonna go sell some oysters and some fish I've got to Willy. Judo, hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you there, Judo. How you doing? The morning fishing with a coffee combo, crit bound. That sounds so cozy. It sounds like the perfect morning. I love that. I think I might be getting into coffee there, crit bound. I've always been a big tea drinker, but I did go over to my mom and my dad's yesterday, and I had a coffee there. It was so good. And I was like, man, I really miss this. I miss coffee. I don't think Robin sells hardwood. At least not in the vanilla. Oh, man. They did not make the game super easy, did they? You know, CBHL, I thought this game was going to be much, much easier. When I bought this game, I was thinking, based on like what I was seeing, I was watching some people stream it and play it, and I was like, oh, this game looks so nice. It looks so simple, but nah, it's way, way, way bigger. Aren't you supposed to be careful with caffeine, Angela? I am their Flutter Baby. Flutter Baby, good morning, dear. It's good to see you. What's gonna do there, Flutter Baby, is I'm gonna start with my decaf coffee. I'm gonna just have some decaf coffee, and I'm just gonna stick with that. I'm trying to 100% Stardew. That's how I found your stream. I'm about 190 hours in, and only 39 out of 40 achievements. That is a boasting right there, dude. That is a boasting right. Way to go. And no, you know what? And I think you got this there, Miles. You got this. You're gonna have this in the bag. That's only 10 more achievements. And it does sound attainable. So I've heard a couple people come in and they've told me that they have 100% of this game, which I didn't think was possible. I didn't think it was possible based on the style of this game. We're getting there. It's a grind for sure. Miles, I would love to hear and know all the updates. I like to keep in touch with all the progress you've been making in the game. I keep forgetting decaf is a thing. So I can have decaf. Decaf is like my safer route. It still gives me a little bit of caffeine. About the same amount as my hot chocolate. So I can do it. I've been just kind of like slowly having 1 cup of coffee every now and then at my mom's. There we go. We caught a fishy. All that work for an 8-inch sardine. It's just so hard to put this game down. Crit! I know you were talking about the idea of streaming some Stardew. And I am all for that. There's never any pressures at all. But I'm just saying, I think I would love to see you make a character in Stardew. Start from, or even just show us what you got. Show us how far along you made it in Stardew. Sheep, yeah, you can't have caffeine either. I'm very, very sensitive to caffeine, but almost every drink I like when I go out to a coffee shop, they all have caffeine in them. And I love my matcha. Ooh, I love my matcha lattes. Goku, you do you like decaf? You're bonking the decaf? Say what? Love decaf. Oh yes, matcha there, Goku. I love matcha. So tasty. Matcha cheesecake. That's a chef's kiss. I love matcha cheesecake. I always find the ones that are the most difficult fish are the ones that are the smallest. Like 1-inch and 2-inch fish. Those are the ones that are the most difficult to catch for some reason. Still, I'm thinking of doing a modded playthrough. Mood though. Heck yes. Hey, I got a new achievement done. But yes, crit. I would love to see. Ooh, it's 7 p.m. Oh, Raz Willie's closed. Oh my goodness, rats. I always kind of miss that opportunity. Now, if I sell them in the box, in the shipping box, I think I get less money for it, don't I? Charlotte, thank you so much. We got a new achievement. Oh, you got the proper 100% organic UDSA stuff for matcha tea powder? I would love to go for some matcha right now. That sounds so delicious. As far as I remember, it is the same. Maybe I should start heading back. It's only 8:40 at night. I feel like I can do some more fishing. Goku, you'd pass me a cup, but I'm on the other side of the world. Goku, email it to me. Send that matcha over by email. The sounds in Stardew are so relaxing. That was one of the things that really got me into this game right from the start. I felt the sounds in Stardew were just so satisfying, so relaxing, and so calming. Emailing food would solve world hunger. It sure would. It would save on delivery, too. I always remember that scene in Back to the Future where they can, like, microwave an entire pizza or something with, like, just a little puck. There was that scene in Back to the Future, and I thought that was going to be the technology that we're going to be living and seeing when I'm this age, but that never happened. Good sound design is so important. Critbound, what kind of games do you find have the best sounds? Aside from Stardew. I feel like Stardew is pretty top tier when it comes to sounds. You know which one kind of tickles my brain? The sounds that really tickle my brain is in the first and the original Luigi's Mansion. Not the second or the third one, but the first one has like that sound with the synthesizer, and it goes kind of sound, and I'm like, ooh, that just tickles my brain for some reason. It just does. Yeah, like the Fifth Element with the chicken. Okay, with everything money included, we don't have food storage on a crisis, so we're just shortage. Okay, there's sheep. Crit, you would say Earthbound sound design really hooked me, which led me to becoming my favorite game of all time. That game with all the clicks and the sounds and the bloop bloops. I can hear that one. I can hear that one. That one's very satisfying. Crit says Luigi's Mansion sounds are perfect. I miss the GameCube era. Is it raining outside there, doggy? Oh, it's a rainy day. Hey, we got mushrooms? Are those mushrooms? I'm gonna take out my oyster. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. I don't know if Bruised Blue is here, but look, we found some morels. We found morel mushrooms. Oh, I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna put those away. Because I know Bruise Blue, if he's here, he loves the mushrooms. VB, good morning. Good morning, darling. Gonna drop you a shouty here, VB. Good morning there, dear. We're getting right back into some more Stardew this morning, and I've been learning so many things that I haven't been doing that I should be doing. And it's only 6:50 in the morning, so I don't have the means to go fishing right now. Willie's not open till 9, I think. So I have my mayonnaise machine. What other pieces can I smelt? I could probably smelt some quartz. I think that's everything I could smelt. Let me try. There we go. Gonna smelt some quartz. I could take the geodes. What else do I have here that I can take? I have topaz, clay, sheep, whomever smelt it, dealt it. Oh gosh, that brings back that silly childhood memory we all experienced. I forget this new file. Did you pick shrooms or bats in the mini cave? There's a mini... Where's the mini cave there, Goku? I didn't know there was a mini... I did not know there was a mini cave. Oh, Crit, I'm just seeing your message. You dropping that mayo. Speaking of... Y'all, Crit, you can drop your mayo emotes too. Legit, I found out the other day while sitting in Crit's stream that Critbound had a mayo emote made. And it was his first emote ever made. We bring the mayo army, see? That is Crit's emote. It is legit a pile of mayo. It was just too funny to find out that Crit is a legit Team Mayo supporter. Justinian, you're here for the mayo too. Look at this. There's so much mayo love. Hold on. I am going to pause this game for a wee second here. I have to make this poll just to prove something. Best condiment. Here we go. When it comes to condiments, best condiment, we have mayo, ketchup, or mustard. My favorite condiment is always mayo. Mayo has to win. Crit, yes. Everybody put those votes in. I see we have 3 votes for mayo. We have 1 vote for ketchup and 1 vote for mustard. And we are very big on Team Mayo here. Y'all get your votes in and please vote mayo. I'm sure mayo will win for sure. It depends on what it's for. See, mayonnaise sheep is the most versatile. It is the most versatile condiment you can use. You can mix mustard with mayo. You can mix ketchup with mayo. But mustard you can't really mix too much with like other things. Mayo can be mixed for like making egg salad, tuna salad, chicken salad, turkey salad. You can make spicy mayo. You can make tartar sauce with mayo. You can make... There's just so many things you can do with mayo. It makes no sense to me for like any other condiment. It's gotta be it's gotta be, oh gosh. Angela even had Colonel Mustard. Now, see, Colonel Mustard was one of my favorite Clue characters. I liked the Colonel. Yes, and his name was Mustard. But mayo is the best condiment. Mayo is my favorite condiment. Mustard is in a lot of sauces. What sauce is there, sheep? What sauces? Oh my goodness, y'all. 78% for mayo. Let's go. Waleed, Angela is a bit delusional, but mayo is okay. Say what? Me? Heck, Waleed. A bit delusional over the fact that mayo is the best condiment for reals. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Thank you, thank you. Best condiment goes to mayonnaise. 70% win. 7 votes for mayo, 2 votes for mustard, and 1 vote for ketchup. A lot of barbecue sauces and marinades. I've never heard of a barbecue sauce having mustard in it, though. I do know of a couple of marinades that do have mustard in them, too. J-Boog says mustard is in a lot of sauces and is low calorie. So to me, it's the winner. Because I'm biased because I grow and make my own mustard. J-Boog, that's fair. That's fair to say. I don't not like mustard. I do like mustard, okay? I'll have mustard on a hot dog. I'll have mustard on a hamburger, you know? I just find mayonnaise, if I was to get only one condiment, if you cornered me into like choosing one condiment only, no other condiment for my hot dog, it's gonna be mayonnaise because I like the flavor better. Kai Judah says, "Oh no." What? You didn't think mayo was gonna win? Really? I was the only ketchup vote? D-Bomb, you voted for ketchup. Now, how and why? Why'd you pick ketchup? Why is ketchup the best condiment? I would love to know. I would love to know there, D-Bomb, why you feel ketchup is the best. The best of the best. Charlotte, mayo for the win. Hex go. Let's go. Chief says Angela is going to get chickens so she can make her own mayo. That's exactly the plan. That's exactly the plan there, sheep. I never have mayo plain by itself. Always mixed with something. I feel the same though too, Goku. I love having something mixed with mayo, but I don't mind mayo plain on a hot dog. Angela just really does not like ketchup. I find ketchup my least favorite topping. I wouldn't say it's like I hate it. You know, I don't not hate ketchup. I just find I like the other condiments a little better. Ooh, Mr. Carrot says I love soy sauce. I forgot to put that one on the list. That one's arguably also a really good condiment. It's good to see you there, Mr. Carrots. Welcome in. Good morning. I didn't vote. Sheep, you didn't vote. Aw, what would you vote for there, sheep? What would you vote for if you were given the opportunity? If you were given another go, which one would you have voted for? Mayo is best for sandwiches, but mustard is good with beef. That's a good debate. It depends on the meat and the choices that you have with it. I can see that, Ornate. Mustard good for beef. Slinky, you make a good point. It depends on like the meat and the protein that you have. I didn't say hate. We never hate. We never hate. We never do. We never do there, Waleed. I find ketchup, I have to be in the mood for it. I have to be in the mood for ketchup. Mr. Carrot says good mayo, everyone. I can't have mayo or soy sauce. Mr. Carrots, I am going to pin that message. I am going to have that message pinned here. Good mayo, everyone. It's the perfect message to have pinned there. I still think it's really situational. You know what? Arguably, yeah, you're right. The more I think about that, it is kind of a situational thing. Now here's another question. If you were to have a spoonful, if you were, okay, I'm just saying, if you were given a spoon and you had to have 1 tablespoon of the condiment alone, the condiment pure and alone, I think I would still pick mayo. I would not want a spoonful of ketchup. You know, I could not do a spoonful of ketchup, I think. Yeah, mayo is my kryptonite. I didn't get to vote, but I would vote anything over mayonnaise. Kaijudo! You really don't like mayonnaise that much? Mayo is great for everything, truly is. But I wouldn't put it in my coffee or my tea. I would never put ketchup, mustard, or mayonnaise in my coffee or tea. Just saying. Justinian, I know. Mr. Carrot says, what goes best on a Krabby Patty? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is the best condiment there, Mr. Carrots. It would not be mayo because I can't have eggs. Oh, right, because you have allergies to eggs. What about mustard? Could you have mustard there, sheep? Moth says he's got a lot of amazing ones. That mini cave is in your farm just above the coop barn atop the left back way across the pet's bowl. Let me go check out that. Mr. Carrots has a spoonful of sriracha. I don't think I could do a spoonful of sriracha. That's way too spicy. Here's the thing, I actually do like spice, but not so much sriracha spice. It's hard to explain why. I think sriracha's kind of sweet. I love the rain. I love the rain in this game. You can hear like the soggy grass. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. There we go. I should sell my fish then first. Mr. Carrot's life is full of spice. That is quotable. That is quotable, and that's so true. Every day is a different kind of flavor. You know, I like that thinking. Mr. Carrots, you are genius. You are an absolute genius. Every day is a new flavor. You got me thinking there. Life is full of spices and every day... I'm just adding to it there, Mr. Carrots, but every day is a different flavor. I love any spice as long as it isn't all I taste. It has to enhance the food. I would love to learn more about spices there, Waleed. And kind of just like know what kind of spices go with what. My go-to spice I use is just cracked black pepper. That is like my general like base seasoning I use is black pepper and salt. Mr. Carrots is asking, what is today's flavor? You know, I feel today's flavor is something mild, not too spicy. It's a savory flavor, I think. I think that's how I would describe the day there, Mr. Carrots. I throw pepper and garlic on everything. Garlic is so good for you too. Now hold on a gosh darn minute. What is that? Fire quartz. See, it's like a mild Thursday. That's a good way of putting it. It's like a mild Thursday. Sal, salt and pepper. What is that from there, sheep? I feel like I should know. Every day is a new flavor, so start licking everything, chat, and go run, lick grass, go to school, lick the desk, just don't lick doorknobs. I'm just gonna add that to their Waleed. Do not go and lick doorknobs. You will get very, very sick. Very, very sick. Very easily. So now how do I upgrade the axe again? How do I upgrade the axe? I remember somebody said I have to go into the mines, I think, right? I think I have to go into the mines. So I'm going to bring this and this. Yeah, I don't want to lick those knobs there, Waleed. What if the doorknob has spice? It's not going to be the spice you want there, Mr. Carrots. I'm just letting you know. It's not going to be the spice. I got to go to Clint. Let me go there. And not the sauce you want either there, Mr. Ware, please. I, at work, almost always wear gloves. Even when touching doorknobs. Because of germs. There are so many germs. Like, so many germs. If you were to take a spray bottle and, like, put on the goggles to see germs... Have you ever seen... Okay, have you ever seen, Invader Zim? Do y'all remember, like, that movie or show called Invader Zim? And, like, Invader Zim puts on the goggles that see germs. That's kind of real, actually. That is legit kind of real for how many germs are everywhere. Oh, but you need bars. What kind of bars do I need? Copper pickaxe. Copper trash can. Why would I want Why would I want a copper trash can? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go. I do have some copper bars. Samuel, hi, it's good to see you. And you love Invader Zim. I love that show. It was kind of gross. You know, before the time, I would have been 16, 17 years old. And I loved it. Some people forget there are good germs too. That is true. That's why you don't want to put like hand sanitizer on your face. If you put hand sanitizer on your face, you will dry your face out and kill off all those good little germs that protect your skin from all kinds of sicknesses and diseases. So yeah, Kaijudo is correct. You want to have some germs on your body. It's just that you got to be careful about sharing germs. Because nobody wants to share, like, you know, salmonella, E. coli, all kinds of other nasty little organisms. Waleed says if it is a teenage school, you don't want anything coming off those kids. You don't want to collect germs, that's one thing. So that's why you mind to get Charlotte, that makes way more sense. Way more sense to me too. Some people forget there are good germs too. That's true there, Kaijudo. Trash can upgrades. Give back money for trashing items? You get money for collecting trash? That's not bad. I was about to say, damn it. Goku? Yeah, if you have a proper trash can, you can get some of the money back to trash items. Sheep, I love that. Thank you so much for saying so. I loved gross cartoons like Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie was one I missed out on. Never watched that one. Or Courage the Dog. I didn't watch those ones, but I knew of them. I knew of them from people talking. I'll email Angela Major. Oh my gosh, sending the emails. You know how germ infested my email inbox would be there, Sheep? Angela, do you remember the PSA on TV? Don't you put it in your mouth? Now, I never saw that growing up, but I remember people showing me that. I think it was a Canadian PSA, wasn't it? With the puppets and everything. No sharing bad germs. Charlotte said it, y'all. Exactly. Let me get that pinned. That is pin-worthy. I'm gonna pin that message here, Charlotte. No sharing bad germs. Collects trash can. Mr. Carrots, I should probably get that trash can then, maybe. Did you ever watch Angry Beavers? Sheep, I missed out on that one. I missed out on a lot of TV shows, and Angry Beavers was another. I should maybe... You know what? Maybe I could make that a Discord watch party night. Maybe I could make that a Discord watch party night and we could watch some Angry Beavers. Crisco, hi! Oh my goodness. Crisco, good morning there. Gonna drop you here a shouty. How's your morning going over there, Crisco? I'm on the pin of fame. Heck yes! That was a pinnable message. That was a very, very pinnable message. It's a good PSA. Not to share germs. Carrots, where are your doors? Carrots has doors? Why were the beavers angry is a good question there, Mr. Carrots. Mr. Carrots, that is a really good question. Mr. Carrots, you had doors? What is the story? Tell us everything. I need to know what these doors were all about. The Beaver Queen has not seen angry beavers. I am shocked. I love beavers there, sheep. In fact, I did a lot of school projects way back in the day on beavers. In fact, I have a couple of little beaver emotes in there too. Good, Angela didn't see me. Roulette, I see you now. Roulette, good morning. It's good to see you. My doors had door sauce and now they're gone. I am out of the loop here there, Mr. Carrots. I do not know what door sauce is door sauce. Are you talking like hand sweat that's on hands and then touches the knob? I mean, that could be considered door sauce. It'd be kind of nasty sauce, though. That's a nasty, sweaty, nasty sauce. It's better than window sauce. Ugh. Mr. Carrots, that made my nose wrinkle. Mr. Carrots, you know I work, like, with people. And, like, I work with people. And I see, like, forehead prints and sauce on the windows. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You know, I never called it that before, but now I can't undo it. Like, I can't unthink. I can't unthink it now being called window sauce. I'm finding out about door sauce. Crisco, so you didn't know about door sauce. Mr. Carrots is just saying all kinds of things about door sauce and window sauces. Oh gosh, but Crisco, it's really good to see you. And you had to come in right at a time when the conversation is just getting more and more unhinged. But that's what we do. We have these unhinged conversations. I just got this game a few days ago. I wanted to just run out and start farming, but they wanted to check me in the town first. Shake my head. Kai Judo, I'm telling you, this game is so deceiving. Because I thought, without a doubt, that this was going to be a much, much easier game. I thought it was going to be more simple. I thought you just like grow crops and you collect, chickens and you just have a farm and that was it. I thought that was the premise of the game, but no, it's a lot bigger. It's got more of a story to it. It's got drama. I mean, it's got all these like people you can fall in love with and like marry. And oh, I did not give Elliot a gift or Shane. I don't know who I'm gonna marry. It's kind of hard because everybody's mean to me in this town. It's farming drama there, Mr. Carrots. It really is. It's farming drama. I probably should have came down here with food. But I just want to make it to like world 40. That's it. Not asking for much. Oh. There we go. Oh gosh, I hate these zombies. And I did not know there was going to be zombies in this game. Charlotte, thank you for the lurkies. Need to do some things and see you in a little minute if you're still streaming, Angela. Charlotte, keep cozy, keep cool. Stay hydrated. Hope you and the little one and the family have a beautiful day otherwise. What do farmers talk about with other farmers? What do they talk about? What do farmers not talk about is a good question. So I grew up around like a farming community, right? There's lots and lots of farmers, and I'm telling you, they have a different way of talking. Farmers have their own language the same way we have here on Twitch. The exact same way we have here on Twitch, just different. Ghostly Aussie, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? Aloha there, Ghostly Aussie. How's your morning or how's your evening going? Goku, you switched to a comfy bed. Oh, nice. Is it raining where you are there, Goku? It's very, very rainy here. So I'm hearing like the rain outside and the game and everything. It's nice. Okay, I want to give you an example. Y'all, I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to maybe teach something to some of y'all, maybe who don't know of this. So you know how like we use the word gooner online and stuff? You know how y'all like know that word gooner? Maybe you don't know the word, but I just learned that word about like sometime last year. I didn't know what that word meant. I don't stay on the internet too long sometimes, and I didn't know that word, and I just kind of learned about it. Anyways, there's that word, but then when you go out in like public, not many people know what that word means. Anyways, timed it out 3 times today. Straight up there, Waleed, really? So yeah, like again, it's a word that's like, it's more internet culture. It's like internet culture. Then there's farming culture. Farmers have their own ways of talking. Like their own ways of talking. I've got an example for how farmers talk that I didn't understand. So my mom was out helping a cow give birth. Okay? There was a cow that was about to have birth. And I remember my mom was on the phone with her friend's husband, who is a farmer. And he was asking my mom, does the cow have a long face? My mom's like, the face? Like, what does the face have anything to do with the cow? And then he had to explain what long face meant, because it's just farmer lingo. It's kind of gross, but I'll share it. You can cover your ears if you get grossed out by like cow things. Anyways, long face means that the cow is about to give birth. It just means that it's about to give birth and that it's preparing to give birth. And it's a very visual thing. And then I was like, it ruined my brain. But anyways, farmer talk, internet talk, completely different worlds, completely different jargon, but we all have our different ways of saying things. Anyways, I digress. That's something I learned. I'm having a cow right now there, Mr. Carrots. And Waleed says makes sense. It makes sense. But when you're first like hearing the story, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, what does the face have to do with a cow about to give birth? But when he said what he was describing, it made sense. Because long face. Anyways, Swag Kirby, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Swag Kirby, thank you so much everybody for welcoming in Swag Kirby. Swag Kirby has to be one of the biggest Kirby fans I know. How you doing? How you keeping? Slinky, you generally love it. You generally love the lingo that we have, you mean? Or what is it that you love there? What is it there, Slinky? I'm all over the place. I wish farmers talked like Twitch streamers. You imagine? Or if it was the other way around? If farmers were talking here on Twitch, I'm telling you, sometimes there, Mr. Carrots, there are days where and I mean this in a really, like, positive way. I don't mean this in a bad way at all. But sometimes I'm telling you, when I come on Twitch, I do feel like a fish out of water sometimes. Because, like, I get on Twitch and I'm learning all of these things that my brain's just kind of like short-circuiting on. And everybody else understands what people are talking about. And I don't keep up with, like, you know, anime or like all the video games. And I don't tend to keep up with everything, right? So like, I'm always learning, which is great. I don't mind, but I'll tell you, sometimes I don't know what's all going on. I'm just enjoying it. Savi, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. I'm gonna give you a shouty here, Savi. Everybody go check out Savi. Savi's a really good friend of mine. How's your day? How's your morning going there, Savi? And that last harvest was poggers. Crisco, you imagine if there were farmers talking like this? I bet you there are. I bet you there are. I bet you if I went around the farming communities, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the farmer's market. I gotta make this a mental note. I'm gonna go to the farmer's market on Saturday today, or this week. So this weekend, I'm going to the farmer's market, and I'm gonna take some pictures, y'all. I'll be sharing some pictures in the Discord on my Instagram. Maybe there's a farmer out there that does use the word poggers. You imagine? I bet. 6-7 chat. Thank you for the sub to my farm hop on Skibbity Tractor. Dude. Dude, I'm pinning that. Oh, Mr. Carrots, I am pinning that. 6-7 chat. Thank you for the sub to my farm hop on Skibbity Tractor for 200 bits. That is so great. Oh, just how random the chat has been today. Usually isn't this random, but I don't mind at all. It's giving my ADHD something to listen to. Slinky, we have moments where my brain gets so smooth. My brain gets so smooth. I'm enjoying this unhinged conversation, though. I'm aware of some farmer terms. Not seen much live birthings, though. I'm finally gonna be able to breed one of my male Indian runner ducks, possible ducklings. Goku, I need to have updates on this. I would love to see baby Indian runner ducks. I love Indian runner ducks because they kind of like walk straight up and they have like these little long nets and they're so thin and they're so skinny, most of them. But yes, I would love to see some baby ducklings. It just, oh gosh, it gets me a dopamine hit when I see baby animals. Like says, thanks for reminding me that I need to go grocery shopping. Right on, right on. I wonder if there is a farmer Discord. You know what, Mr. Ware? I imagine there probably is somewhere. I have met a couple of people here on Twitch who I found out like they live on a farm or like they have like a farmer's background or something where like they grew up on a farm. And I'm like, that is so amazing. I think that's so cool, you know, because sometimes when I come on here on Twitch there, Mr. Ware, I feel like I'm going into a big city. It really is like a big giant city, right? But I can't keep up with the modern things in the modern times. Like the Skibbity Tractor stuff. Or Skibbity Toilet things. Like, I can't keep up with that kind of stuff, you know? Good grief there, Goku. And Joe, I got a bunch of old Lisa, lol. Wide heart. Frisco, my goodness. Okay, Night Sprites dropping a 6-7 emote into the chat. Good morning there, Night Sprites. It's good to see you. How you doing there, Night Sprites? I'm pinning this week's crops to my channel. Please like and subscribe. Without a doubt, Mr. Ware. I know there's gotta be some farmer lingo being used. Just like that. Nah, for real though, this is funny. If it's a farmer were to play a game on Twitch, what if it's Farming Simulator? See, I would imagine a farming simulator to a farmer would be kind of boring. I would imagine it would be boring because it's not the real thing. But I could be completely wrong. Unless there is a farmer here in the chat that likes Farmer Simulator, I might be completely wrong. I would imagine if I was a legit farmer, I think I would want to try something completely different. I would probably want to do something like racing or some sci-fi maybe. But you know what? I could be completely wrong. It's gonna take time. Only I've recently handed them off. Frogs in the toilet is common on my property? Goku, what is the protocol? Goku, what is the protocol for if you have a frog in your toilet? What do you do? What is the first thing you do, Goku, if there was a toilet, if there was a frog in your toilet? I grew up in the country, not on a farm, but close enough there, Crisco. Yeah, exactly. You probably saw lots of like farmland and stuff around where you live too, which is so cool. I love visiting my local lake and seeing the baby ducks. Me too there. Oh, Ornate, I love doing that too. I only know farmers through games. I don't think I know any farmers. So, Mr. Carrots, like I've never I never grew up farming, but I did help out my aunt with her farm growing up. And she had, on an average, she had 75 cattle. She had sheep. She had goats. And she had ducks. She had chickens. And she had turkeys seasonally. Then she had a pet potbelly pig. And she had 2 dogs. I think that's everything. We never had horses, though. I always loved horses. Wally says, I think those hunting games would be popular with some country dwellers. Oh, you know what? Hunting games! You know what? I could see like my cousins liking a hunting game. And oil field stuff, too. Oil field. I've never seen an oil field there, Crisco. I only farm aura. Oh gosh. That was a good one, Mr. Ware. That is a good one. That is so like modern Gen Z talk. But the word aura. Aura caught me off guard too. I did not know what that word meant. Mostly green frogs. Flush them back down before you do. Goku? You flushed the frog? Goku, am I reading this right? Goku, you flush them back down. They just go down? How big? Okay, here's the thing. I've seen frogs. In fact, I actually saw frogs not too long ago. I can't imagine a frog, 1, in my toilet, but 2, having to flush them back down. I mean, I guess it's all water goes to the same places, you know? So, I mean, yeah, I would imagine they'd be okay. That just caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. That frog was going back to nature. Going straight back to nature real fast. Night Sprites dropping the crying frog emote. I love frogs too much. Goku doesn't want the frog grabbing certain. So here's the thing. I would freak out if there was a frog in my toilet, but I don't think I'd flush it. You know, a part of me would want to like pick it up and like maybe just like put it somewhere else. But no, I can't imagine frogs. Sewer platform. You know, Mr. Carrots, I can see that. I can see that with the frog jumping from platform to platform in the sewers. Kermit can stay away from my friend. No, thank you. What the hey? Yeah. You know, I wouldn't want a frog in the toilet either. I really wouldn't. How would you handle a frog in the toilet? Crisco, you know what? I would probably pick the toilet. I would pick the toilet frog up. I would pick the toilet frog up, probably. I would just pick it up. So how do they literally swim up the pipes? I was gonna ask that question next there, Goku. Like, how do the frogs get up into the toilet? Frogs are fine. Definitely don't lick the frogs. Yeah, I don't want to lick a frog. They got kind of, they don't want to click the, get frog germs. Maybe I'll go for a swim on the farm and live on a frog farm. See? Now you're talking there, Mr. Carrots. Now you're talking. Ratag, you came in during a conversation. We're talking about how Goku has frogs that swim up through the pipes and get into the toilet. See, I've heard of snakes getting up into toilets before. That would be scary. Okay, I want to stop y'all, but I've heard of this before where snakes have gone up through a toilet. And like, there's a snake in your toilet. You know, I would not know what to do if I saw a snake in my toilet. That's the one animal I think I'd freak out by. If we were... What if we wash the frog first? Give him a little bath? Jane! I like that thinking too. Oh, I thought you were about to say you were just gonna pick up the toilet, not the frog. I was about to say that, Crisco. You are correct on that. I was about to say pick up the toilet, not the frog. But then I had to correct myself because I was like, you know what? It makes more sense to pick up the frog. I'd never heard anything going up a toilet in Canada. Never up here in Canada, no. Though I have heard of rats before. I have heard of some people getting rats in their toilet because the rats go into the drains and up through the pipes. Snake in the toilet? Who are you gonna call? Yeah, who are you gonna call if a snake goes up your toilet? Tardis! Tardis, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. I'm gonna drop you a shouty here, Tardis. Everybody go follow Tardis, because Tardis is super cool. I have known Tardis since the days of my Yoshi melon runs. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in Tardis. Tardis, thank you so much for blessing this run. And the Morton Salt girl. The Morton Salt girl, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? And thanks for the shouty friend. How are you? Tardis, I'm keeping all right. I'm keeping well. We have been having conversations about farmer talk and versus Twitch talk. Because here's the thing. I feel like I said this in a good way. I mean this in a good way, y'all. But sometimes I do feel like a fish out of water sometimes when I come on Twitch. Because, like, I feel like it's such a modern world to me in comparison to, like, the, you know, life outside of Twitch in many ways. So I made the example of how, like, farmers talk in comparison to, like, people like myself. And then you get people on Twitch talking, like, all these different lingos and everything, like skibbity toilet. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know? So it's like, there's internet culture, and there's farmers culture. There's all these different cultures. And there's street culture. Street culture is another world altogether, too. Like, you know how I work in a shelter, right? For unhoused people. And they have a way of talking. Like, there's words that I'm sure that if I came here on Twitch, like, people would probably wonder, huh? Like, what you talking about, right? Because it's the same kind of thing. I made the example with farmer talk. So, like, yeah, Tardis, farmer talk, yeehaw, kind of like that, yes. Yeehaw, farmer talk. So, an example. I have an example here, Tardis, but have you ever heard the term long face? Have you ever heard the term long face? So farmers use this term as a way to, I guess, communicate that their cow is ready to give birth. Like, I was given the example that my mom was out at my aunt's farm. And she was taking care of the cows one morning, and one of the cows was about to give birth. So she got on the phone with her friend's husband, who was a farmer, and the farmer was asking my mom, does the cow have a long face? My mom didn't know what that term meant at all. So she was like, huh? So then he had to explain what long face meant. And long face just essentially means the cow is ready to give birth. It has nothing to do with their face. It has nothing to do with their face, even though it says long face. PogChamp, Pockers, Nodders, Wide, Hard, Pause, Crisco, that exactly goes way over my head. Skibbity Frog Toilet. Mr. Ware Frog Toilet will be my alt account. Mr. Carrots, you imagine? Oh my gosh. Long face as in why the long face? It actually has nothing to do with faces there, Tardis. It has nothing to do with faces. It's the other way around. Essentially, it's put it in a visual perspective. It means that like the birthing hole is getting long, and that's what long face means to a farmer. It makes no sense to me, but it makes complete sense to a farmer. Long in the tooth is also a farm term. Long in the tooth. Now, what does that mean there, Crisco? What does long in the tooth mean? I have never heard that farm term before. Why the long frog there, Mr. Carrots? We also get a lot of pythons and the occasional brown snakes, but more during hot heat. Rodents are an issue also. Gotta regularly put baits in certain areas, even under our car engines. I would imagine so too. Funny story, true story. My car, I did buy used, but it has evidence that like a chipmunk once made a nest in my car. There is evidence, like chew marks and everything, in one spot, but I've never had a chipmunk ever since. Mr. Carrots, you made the nest. It was you the whole time. You're saying you're a chipmunk there, Mr. Carrots? Long in the tooth means that someone or something is old, aging, or has been around for a long time. That makes sense because with horses, it's that way. Horses' teeth essentially get longer. That makes sense. Crisco, I learned another thing. I learned something new. Chipmunk roasting. No. No, Goku. We're not gonna roast chipmunks in my car. Fist bite. I would be worried if there was evidence that a chipmunk has driven the car before. Okay, fair. That's legit. That is legit. Alvin needed an overnight rest. I think chipmunks are so cute, though. I do like chipmunks. Pounce! Pounce, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing there, Pounce? They see me rolling. They hate it. Mr. Carrots, I could never picture a chipmunk driving my car. Never. I only know the term from a country song of all things. There you go. I love country music, actually, Crisco. I listen to a lot of country. Here's the thing with country music. I feel like I had to be in the mood for country. Kind of like I had to be in the mood for other kinds of genres of music. I see a lot of people like bash country music because I don't know. I just see a lot of people like bash it. They don't like it, and I get that. I have my own tastes. I feel like my least favorite kind of music there, Crisco, is probably metal. Believe it or not, I actually feel like metal is probably my least favorite genre. There might be other genres out there too. Fast and the Furious Tokyo Chip. Gosh. But no joke though, here's the thing though. I don't mind metal. I do not mind metal, hear me out, because I like all genres of music. I just find I don't lean towards it. I don't gravitate towards it, I think is the word I'm looking for. I'm telling you, TARDIS, and some of these chipmunks are so friendly. Like, they have been so domesticated to the point where they'll just walk up to people and steal snacks right on your picnic table. They just do. They don't have a care in the world. They just walk right up to you and they're just like, I want that. Kaijita says, I'm a squirrel person. I love squirrels. I wanted to catch one when I was a kid. I love squirrels too so much, Kaijito. They're really cute. Crisco, you prefer older country. Modern country isn't for me, but I'm more of a metalhead. All right, bet. Mind metal. That's a psychic music. Hey, okay. I've never heard of mind metal before. Never heard of it before. I should check that out there, Crisco. You can always, also, if you'd like, you can send me a link to, like, some of your favorite pieces of music. I would love to hear that. Rap and death metal. K-pop are not really my favorite. You know, K-pop, I don't really know too much about K-pop. I don't mind rap. It depends on the rap. Because, where I work, I hear a lot of rap, and I just don't like it too much, but I do like some rap out there. I should have taken pictures of the squirrels I saw downtown last time I visited my city. People were giving them peanuts, and they were all vibing. That sounds so nice there, TARDIS. I would love to see pictures of squirrels. Mr. Carrot says, I'm just a simple squirrel on a farm, frogging toilets and eating doors. Mr. Carrot, say what? No, you said, and I quote, I don't mind metal. And it was a joke based on that. Oh. Smooth brain moment. Smooth brain moment there, Crisco. No, but seriously though, I do listen to some metal. It's just not the kind of genre I gravitate towards and say that's like the first kind of music I want to listen to. The first kind of music I tend to listen to is a lot of EDM. A lot of EDM, techno. I used to listen to a lot of house music. And I like a lot of old country too. Like really, really old-timey kind of music too. Crisco, your humor tends to be dry? Me too. Me too. I find my humor tends to be a little bit dry as well. I'm not one for moisture. Crisco, you made me walk into that one. Crisco, you made me walk into that one. That was a good one. Mr. Carrots, me too. I love techno. I can't do rap, scream metal, or modern country. Neither one, eh? Pounce, what is your favorite genre of music? I still play Muse Dash and get into the soundtrack. Muse Dash, I haven't heard that. I'm gonna look that up there later too, Mr. Carrots. I want to see and listen to that music. I love video game music. I love video game music. My favorite composer, and again, I'm very, very biased because it has to do with my nostalgia too, but I love Grant Kirkhope. I love David Wise. I feel like they have some of the best ways of writing music where you can kind of picture where you are. Without even having a script, without having lyrics, they can just kind of like write music and you can kind of feel for like the environment you were in. These days, I mostly just listen to classical. Ooh, Pounce. I like classical. I love classical. I've been hung up on new wave for so long now. I don't think I've ever heard that genre before. I should check that one out there, Night Sprites. Mr. Carrots. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, take me home. Dubstep begins. That's the way a lot of modern music is now, I find. A lot of it is just like remade. Rap and hip hop is my jam. I can't do death metal, so it knocks off my balance. I like all music, but it takes a little extra for me to like country song. It can take a little bit of extra hunting sometimes. It depends on the song and it depends on your mood. Because some country songs are all like really upbeat and then some of them are really sad. Okay, here's the funny thing too. For me, I find I always gravitate towards more of a sadder sounding song. I've just kind of noticed this like for my like own musical taste. I tend to gravitate towards like a sadder sounding song and I tend to gravitate towards an upbeat sounding song. Any Chopin fans in the chat? Crisco, I like Chopin too. I can't think of a piece right off the top of my head though from Chopin. I just know the name Chopin very, very well. The other name I know is Bach, but Bach apparently is very abrupt sounding from what I've been told. That's 80 tunes with synthesizer work. Oh, I love that. Okay, no, I love synthesizer. Is it kind of like, do you know the Never Ending Story theme there, Night Sprites? Is it kind of like the Never Ending Stories song with the synthesizer? Because I love that sound. That's close. Yeah, okay, bet. Okay, gotta get back to work there, Mr. Carrots. See y'all later. Yeehaw. Mr. Carrots, thank you so much for the chats. Thank you so much for the yaps. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'll be catching you around. I'll be around here on Twitch one way or another. Raindrop Prelude. Night Sprites, I'm gonna look that up there. I'm gonna look that up after stream. I want to check that out. I bet I probably know it already. I probably know it, I just don't remember the title. Pounce, you love Chopin's ballads? Y'all make me want to listen to some classical music now. I think a good tune I recommend is Stat on the Nation by Industry. All right, I'm gonna take a. You know what? I'm gonna look in the VOD here. I'm gonna go back to this conversation here, Night Sprites. I'm gonna look those up. And Raindrop Prelude is a Chopin piece. Yeah. All right, there, Sprites. Kai Judo says, I know the name because of the name of the villain in Big Trouble in Little China, one of my favorite movies. I think his name was Lo Pan, though. Right on there, Kai Judo. Let me get back to Stardew, and thank you so much again for those chats. I just live for those moments. I just live for those moments. We'll continue chatting as I play Stardew. Goku says body rockers like the way you move. Old school, but not many songs out for former music. Ninja sex What music would that be, Goku? I've never heard of it before. What? State of the Nation. Oh, wait, I know State of the Nation. Oh, wait, I do know that. I do know that there, Night Sprite. Ninja Sex Party is a parody band? I have never heard of it before, Protect. Never. I keep learning about things. Sometimes I tell you, it gets overwhelming how much I learn on Twitch. $7 p.m. We have lots of time. We have lots of time. Oh, there's a zombie down here. Oh, there's a ladder. Goku, now it clicked. It did. One of them, the main singer, is the co-host of Game Grump. Game Grump sounds like something I should know. I should know Game Grumps. Is Game Grumps like an animation or something on YouTube? Something. Oh, there we go. Get my torch. Danny, hi, good morning. Danny, it's good to see you. How you doing? You're just waking up, Danny. Hope your start to your day is going well. You're in the right stream if you're looking for a cozy wake up. Nice cozy place to wake up to. Oh yes, Goku. I'm getting all that copper. I just need one more. Oop, sword. I'm looking for my sword. There's the bat. I'm gonna put down my... I don't have much health left. There we go. Okay, level 40. There we go. We get the glow ring, glow ring, glow ring. Got a slingshot. Alright, we got a slingshot. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Thank you so much, Waleed, for the GGs. Game Grumps are YouTubers. This is what I mean here, Protect. I'm telling you, I feel like I live in a bubble. I feel like I live in a bubble because I don't keep up with, like, big names, but I remember hearing about them somewhere. I remember hearing about Game Grumps somewhere. Somewhere, like, somewhere on Twitch here. I remember hearing about them. I can't pinpoint what the conversation was about, but I heard about them. Yeah, we're gonna be dashing real quick here, Goku. No dilly-dallying. I did not mean to put my torches down like that, but there we go. I'll just pick them up now. Oh, this music is so upbeat. See, I want to upgrade my axe. And I think I need bars, don't I? I got refined quartz. I don't know what the quartz is gonna do. And oh, my poor plant. It rained yesterday. Why would my plants be struggling? Here, I'm gonna give my dog some Miracle Grow. There you go. My poor crop there, Goku, is just frying up. You blame the fairies. Is it summer already? It's summer. Spring went by so fast. Waleed, I'm giving them some Miracle Grow. Gonna be a big old dog. Wishbone's gonna be huge. Now, where's Clint again? 8 o'clock in the morning. Summer can get lost. I'm done with it. You know, Ornate, that is so real. We're done with the heat. Okay, we gotta wait till 9 o'clock in the morning. We have 3 hours? Can I chop this tree down? Nope, it don't let me chop that tree. And it don't let me chop the cactus down. Here's the museum. This must be Clint's place. Here we go, Clint. Upgrade tools. Oh, I need 5 bars? Oh, I need more bars. I haven't been doing that. Let me go back and do that then. Gotta go smelt them in the furnace. I also want some, like, running shoes that make me run faster. Because my boots just don't run that fast. Let's go smelting. Do I go back into the... Should I go back into the, This is why I get 5 furnaces. What does a furnace make? How much does a furnace cost? 20 copper ore and 20 stone. I think I'm gonna do okay for 1 right now. Got some mixed seeds. I do need some more money, I think, so I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fishing, but I'm also going to see about talking to Willie, and maybe I can buy an upgraded pole. Yeah, Ornate, time for some Air Jordans. Those would make me run faster. Or the shoes that light up. I need shoes that light up. Those things make me run faster. The LA laser trainers, I remember those. The ones that like really lit up around like the heels and stuff. I remember those shoes getting so popular. Sammy! Sammy Squid, I adore the heck out of you. Could I get a shouty for Sammy Squid? I love catching Sammy Squid's streams. Hold on, let me drop that shouty. Sammy Squid, how's your morning going? Protag, thank you for dropping that shouty for Sammy. It's very early for you there, Protag. I appreciate the heck out of you so much. MQ, thank you so much for welcoming in, Sammy. Shoes that light up and the wheels on the bottom. Oh, like the Heelys. I remember those. I remember when those were very popular. I never got shoes that like lit up or with the heels and everything, but here we go. Got the game working again. It's all right. My boss is on vacation, so it's chill here. He left me a tape. I have to type. He left you a tape you have to type. A tape you have to type. What kind of tape here, Sammy? My brain's just kind of like not understanding what a tape you have to type is. But it sounds really nice that you have a really chill day. It's going to be nice and cozy there at work. It sounds like you're essentially just watching the fort. Indy! Indy, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your morning going there, Indy? Come on, fishy. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Come on, fish. Come on. There we go. You can still get light up shoes I consider a pair to wear to events like conventions if I have spare time. Goku, heck yes. Get those light up shoes. You remember when Skechers tried the grinder trainers? You could grind down the handrails. Those would have been some really cool shoes. I just stick with the basics. I just have my running shoes and my sneakers. You know what I used to be really crazy for there, Ornate? I used to be real crazy for some high heels. I used to wear high heels everywhere. And I'm talking hours and hours a day. I used to wear, and I still have a couple of pairs of high heels. I just don't really wear high heels too often. I mean, I do know my thigh-high boots. My thigh-high boots are high heel. They are about 4 inches. 4 inches high. Danny, thank you for those positive vibes. I appreciate you. They are old. They do dictation for letters and stuff. Hold on here. I'm gonna get right back to your message there, Sammy. Gotta get locked in. There we go. We caught our fish. Okay, so they do dictation for letters and stuff and then record it on tape, like a physical one. And then I put it in my machine and listen back and type. So you're just typing out these letters. That is really neat. Don't think I've ever really... Okay, I have never heard many jobs that do that. That's really, really cool there, Sammy. Goku, you actually need a new pair of runners. My current soles are fine, but the holes in the top are... Oh yeah, if you got holes in there, they're kind of not... They don't really have much purpose anymore if they've got the holes on top. The only heels I have are cowboy boots. Oh yeah, cowboy boots have a natural heel to them there. I do need me a good pair of cowboy boots, actually. I got a cowboy hat. I just don't have a cowboy boots. The only heels, okay, that's the cause, the old practice. All the lawyers here are like 70 plus. They don't like new technology. Okay. Yeah, Sammy, I've heard of like people doing this like way back in the 1950s and 60s and stuff. That sounds like such a cool thing to do. Sammy, you have a cowboy hat for my cats? Sammy, I would love to see pictures of your cats with cowboy hats. Oh gosh, that would give me so much dopamine. I would love to see that. Goku, what about high knee boots? I do have like boots that go above my knees. But we don't call them high knee boots. They're Goku. Just regular old boots. I don't think they actually have a special word. Ooh, that one. That one didn't even last a second. I posted the photos of Lily and her hat in the Discord. Sammy, would it be okay if I showed the picture on stream? I would love to see. Oh, it's like only 7 o'clock and I'm already feeling exhausted? Alright, Sammy, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Sammy, that is so cute. I love... It's so big. Like, isn't that such a cute photo? I just love that picture so much. He looks so happy. I was thinking about getting a nice country style hat made from pure rabbit hair and handmade. It is nice to get like something country style, you know, like my country hat, my country cowboy hat. I don't think I've ever worn it on stream. Vivi, it is the cat in the hat. You know, I don't know why I didn't think about that. That is so real. Me too, there, Slinky. Me too. I miss having cats. I miss having pets. I just don't have any pets right now. One day down the road. Oh, yeah, if they're like handmade, they're a Goku, they're definitely gonna be a little more pricier. I've seen something like that too, where there's boots that are like 600 bucks or 1,000 bucks. There's like this, there's like an authentic, like cowboy hat and boot store. I have to travel about 2 hours from here to go there, but it's crazy how expensive some of these things are, but it makes sense when it's handmade and it's like leather. One day we'll see the Angela farm. Heck yes! With all my ducks and all my chickens. And I might even have a beaver. I would love to have like a pond with a beaver on the property. I know I'm kind of running low on energy here. Thank you so much, Waleed. Slinky, you're making me play games I haven't played in a minute. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for this, by the way. Slinky, I love hearing that. I feel the same when I watch y'all play games too. I feel very inspired to play games, you know, I haven't played in a long time, or games I've never played before. Like this game, for instance, is a big one. This game is a big one. I had no idea about this game until I got here on Twitch. I better share pics of foods. Almost forgot. From last weekend away. Goku, right on. I would love to see some pictures. Can I talk to the dog? The dogs can't talk to me. I'm gonna go to bed. Did I not have any? Nothing really worth selling to Willy right now. Oh, this music's so relaxing. Are those palm trees? Slinky, I was literally just about to say that. I'm generally not kidding about the palm trees. I was looking at those. Because I know, like, there was Christmas trees in the wintertime there. I didn't know that they change up the trees every now and then. Now there's some bubbles. Oh yeah, the music. It is such a vibe. No joke, I can see why people pour like 500 hours into this game. Easy. It is very, very addictive, and it's very peaceful and serene. At least I'm feeling better than 2 on days. Likely not going into work to play it safe. If you're not feeling well enough, definitely Goku. The fish just aren't biting right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to like get the wood for that bridge. I probably should do that. Where's Willy? Ahoy! Come in. Make yourself at home. I haven't been here before. Hey, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. So, you've been catching a lot of fish. Yeah. A lady after me own heart. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. What's wrong? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me projects. But if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. I had another question about cooking in this game. Because I know you can cook, but I don't really know the point of cooking. I'm gonna buy the fiberglass rod, I think. I'm just gonna put that... Fruit tag, the point of cooking is to eat. That is a solid point. But now I've got the fiberglass rod. And I think the fishing's gonna be a little easier. Has Dimitri talked to you about fruit bats or mushrooms? No, I haven't heard anything from Dimitri about that. I'm gonna go back up and speak with Dimitri then. Oh hey, it's Alex. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Alex is just so full of himself. I don't get the hype. Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. See, Goku, I don't get the hype. There's another streamer I know that chose Alex. I just don't get it. I don't get it with any one of them, actually. Neither one of them. I think they're all mean. And they're all selfish, and they're all self-centered. I don't know who. Sometimes you get requests for certain foods, or... Oh, okay, VB. That makes more sense. There is some purpose to it. Goku, your favorite is Penny. Is Penny nice? My garden has seen better days. I'm gonna go water my plants. They might be dying. I think they're dying. Can I catch anything in here? Whatever this is, it better be worth it. Whatever you are, you better be worth my time. Wasn't worth my time. Okay, so you don't know too much about cooking. I mostly just used foraged things for energy, but everyone plays differently. I've noticed that there, VB. Everyone has like their own ways of running Stardew. There's no real right or wrong. My biggest thing I'm working on right now is trying to get the horse. Here we go. Copper bar. I'm gonna get back to smelting. What should I collect now? 12:30. I think maybe I should go back to the mines. Let me go back to the mines. I'm gonna get some wild horseradish, some leeks, mushrooms. Ooh, river jelly actually. River jelly would be better. Does beer give me something? Ooh, it kind of slows down your speed. And I got lots of carrots. I got seaweed and I got algae. There we go. Elf, hi. It's good to see you. Good morning. I prefer to drink coffee instead of riding the horse. Say what? You can make coffee in this game, Elf? But no joke, I want to get the coffee. Willis, hi. Good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? I abuse the shrooms in Craft Able. How do you make a snack with the mushrooms? What else is there here? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's more to the page. Neat. TARDIS, what the hey is this? TARDIS gifting a tier 1 subby to Willis. Goodness, TARDIS, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Willis. I'm doing well today, but it's gonna be a nicer day today for where I am. It's like rainy, it's kind of cloudy. It's not gonna be too hot. I'm gonna be keeping cool as possible. I mean, it did get kind of cold last night. I mean, it was like super warm and it kind of dropped temperature. And I just wasn't used to it. That's why I'm wearing a big old sweater. Just keeping warm and cozy here. Yeah, food gives buffs. So like coffee makes you faster. That would be handy. Elf, I could use some of that coffee for me right now. Makes me super fast. And now I'm here. Ooh, the sound. The sound of that glass breaking. Satisfies that inner rage Angela. Breaking all that glass. It's been dark and cool here for me too, my kind of weather. I love a nice rainy day in the summer with the thunder and the lightning. Oof, so satisfying. I love a good rainstorm. Mushrooms I eat raw, material drops when I clean trees for snacks. Okay there, Goku. Iron ore, there we go. Let's get some of that iron because I need to smelt some of that. I think to upgrade my axe. Oh, my inventory is full. Let me eat some of these. You eat the morale. There we go. Milk, good morning. Milk, how goes it? It's good to see you. I'm gonna eat all the green algae, actually. I've got only 3 more pieces left. The sap, the pine cones, etc. There we go. I got myself a coffee bean. Hey, Goku, speaking of coffee, look at us. Now we can make coffee with a coffee bean. Get some of that iron ore. Elf, see? That's what I'm talking about. We have coffee. Look at us. Crazy how we say it and then it actually happens. Now, how many coffee beans does it take to make coffee? Or do I have to make a coffee maker? Or can I smelt it? Is there a secret way you can make coffee in this game? I don't need bat wings. Oh, if you can't remember, no worries. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to make the coffee. Gonna eat all the seaweed. I really should probably invest in a bigger backpack. I don't know what that thing is. It's nothing I can chop. Oh, you plant the coffee bean. That's how it works. Got a frozen tear. I probably should upgrade my pickaxe. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Oh yeah, the crates where I gotta search too. I don't know what that thing is. Is there anything here I can get rid of? How do I get rid of that again? There we go. It's aquamarine, and that's like a carrot, I think. I do not see anything here. Okay, level 44. We just need one more. Miles, me too. I'm really enjoying the sounds. Just kind of tickles my brain in a way, you know? I'm gonna see what's in this crate. Nothing. Nothing over here. Mark. Mark, it's good to see you. Gonna drop you a shouty there, friend. How you doing over there? How's your morning? Thank you so much for the stream the other day there, Mark. I really enjoyed it. I love hanging out with you over there, too. Oh, I need to go home. Oh, I need to go home. Rats! I need to go home. I didn't make it this time. Okay, we have to walk all the way back in the dark, and I can kind of see. I have somewhat of good night vision. I have somewhat good night vision. And Terraria does take that long. Tag me for that long for this with Stardew. They're very similar there, Willis. Is it Terraria? I might not be pronouncing that correctly. Ooh, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We have 50 minutes. 50 minutes to get back home. We have 40 minutes to get back home. The clock is ticking. There we go. We got this, Willis. We made it. Made it right in bed just in time. Jazz! There was an earthquake during the night. I hope my dog's gonna be okay. Jazz, it's good seeing you. Good morning, Jazz. Thank you for the lurkies. And what else is... Day 3 of summer. I was just thinking, I enjoy the tool systems in Terraria and Stardew. What's happened? This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back. Okay. I'll see if I can find some purple shorts. Things don't need repair or replacement in this. It's nice. So what does the earthquake mean there, Willis? Oh, I don't have enough space. Let me fill up my space here. Where's my copper bars? Oh, there they are. You know what? I have enough. I'm gonna go to see Clint. Not that quest? What's wrong with that quest there, Goku? Yeah, Willis, there was an earthquake, apparently. The game said that there was an earthquake in the middle of the night. But I don't see anything different. Protagonist means that the earth sometimes quakes. Well, that's true. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, they're closed on Wednesdays. Don't tell me that the saloon is broken down because of the earthquake. We need the saloon. Stardew, I think, would be lost without having the bar. Pam would lose it. Pam would lose it if the bar broke down. I think it'd be the end of the game if the bar broke down. Just saying. It's probably just a multi-dimensional rift. Could be there, Willis. Oh yeah, they're not open for a little while. I could be just hoeing around until... Taking the hoe. Oh, we can get some clay. You know what? I'm gonna need some clay anyways here. I'm gonna get some clay. Copper ore. I haven't been using my hoe much in this game at all. Like almost at anything, like just not at all. Just not using this. Actually, though, check around some of the areas outside of town. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I just want to also upgrade one of my tools. Upgrade tools. Copper pickaxe. Yeah, let me upgrade that one. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. A couple of days there, Clint. I can't wait. I can't wait a couple of days. Jin, I see you all cozy. We're now without a pickaxe. Tardis. Tardis, thank you for gifting a subby to Jin. Oh my goodness, Tardis, you are so kind. Thank you, thank you. Jin, enjoy those emotes in the ad previewing. You will notice, Jin, there are a lot of beaver emotes. Lots and lots of beaver emotes. It's Jin's birthday, isn't it? Jin's birthday? No, it's tomorrow because it's Friday. Wait, it's Friday. Jin's birthday is Friday. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Or is it today, Jin? I remember you said you were going to do something for your birthday and it was going to be Friday. But is today your official day you're born? I don't mean to scare you in the background there, Jin. I might just be losing track of days here. It's one of these days there. Let's see. It said there was an earthquake and I need to go and check out around and outside. Don't worry about it. I'm just here hanging. Appreciate the heck out of you though, Jin. But Jin, are you gonna be doing something special for your birthday? Maybe getting some Arby's? And some beaver oil? Please don't get the hot tub ramen though. I don't see anything. Out of sorts. I don't see anything out of sorts with the earthquake. Oh wait, Jin, it's today! Jin, happy birthday! Jin, happy freaking birthday! You're gonna be getting some cake, gonna be doing some birthday things later today, Jin? The earthquake maybe disrupted the caves, I'm guessing. Maybe the cave? I'm gonna keep searching around. I'm gonna go over here and take a peek. I'm hearing bees. I'm like hearing a little buzzing in the background. Yo, thank you so much everybody for saying happy birthday to Jin. But seriously though, Jin, do you got any birthday plans? Any birthday streams? Any surprise birthday streams? seeing anything. Here, let me just pin that message here. Thank you so much, D-Bomb. But I'm trying to collect items. Collect quest items in AO? Maybe I can buy another hat? A watermelon band? No. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go specifically? I'm just not seeing where I need to go. Jonathan King! Jonathan King, hi! It's good to see you! How you doing? How's your morning? But I do hope you have an awesome birthday. D-Bomb, absolutely. Jin, what do you got planned? What do you got on the horizon? Or are you keeping it low-key? Low-key birthdays are also pretty good. Nothing wrong with having a low-key birthday, just celebrating at home. Keeping it relaxed and keeping it cozy. I've had probably more birthdays like that than I've had big celebration kind of style birthdays. I've had very, very low-key birthdays. Some of the biggest like birthdays I've ever had were always here on stream. I always had like a big birthday celebration here on stream. I've had them on Twitch. And then of course there were like my younger days. You know, my younger youth. When I was very, very little. Low-key today, big celebration tomorrow. Bat. Jin, what time? What time in the morning? Is it gonna be in the morning? Is it gonna be the afternoon? When's your birthday celebration gonna be? I want to make sure I'm there too. Oh, I always get those notifications, like people go live, but it's gonna be the evening. All right. It'll be around the time I'm just getting myself all ready for... I know I'm gonna be working, but I'll be there before I go to work. And I'll be popping in while I'm at work. Y'all know me. No earthquake there. I'm gonna go to the mine and see what's going on there, maybe. Ornate, your biggest celebration was at 10 years old. We had a magician in a bouncy castle. Dude, that is all out. That is all out. A bouncy castle. That is like luxury. That's kind of bougie to me in a way, because, I mean, my biggest birthdays when I was little. I mean, I remember getting a piñata for one of my birthdays. And to me, that was huge. Getting a big ol' piñata to smack and bash. I kind of feel for, like, my parents who are watching me, though, hit the piñata, because they were kind of scared. In the same way of how people watch me when I hold a knife. And I don't have an explanation for it, but I've had people tell me the way I hold a knife is not correct. Well, I'm not... You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, eh? I don't see any earthquake things. Everything seems pretty normal today. But nah, I find like some of the best birthdays are the most low-key ones. I've had some birthdays where, oh gosh, during COVID in 2020, okay? That was my 30th birthday. My 30th birthday, May 2nd, and 2020. That was probably one of the most low-key birthdays I ever had. Nothing wrong with it. It was my 30th birthday. And I just stayed at home and I played some video games. And then I celebrated with my parents later, but yeah, it was a pretty nice, laid-back one. Nothing too big or snazzy. Okay, ornate, not like that. Heck, no, no, no. I don't hold knives like that, no. It was more just maybe the angles I'm using. Maybe the angles I'm using. Goku 18th, 21st, and 30th were pretty big. Probably yeah, they're in my childhood, yeah. Goku, maybe not that bad. I'm not holding the knife backwards. It's more just the angles I think I'm holding the knife. Maybe for when I do a cooking stream, y'all would see what I'm talking about. For when I do a cooking stream, y'all see what I mean. I'm gonna get rid of the plant that I'm holding on to. Ornate, your 21st was fun. You watched the dragon. You watched Enter the Dragon and my friend and I played Gears of War. That sounds like a really nice way to celebrate your birthday, Ornate. Randall! Randall, hi! Good evening, good morning. It's good to see you. Let me drop you a shouty here, Randall. It's really good to see you this morning. How are you doing? Goku, you'd want to see a cooking stream from me? Well, when I do get my new PC, I might be able to figure something out. I'll be able to figure something out when we do have the new setup. I was even thinking about baking some cookies or like some banana bread. I love baking banana bread. Tech, good morning. It's good to see you. Tech, I love catching your streams too. Tech streams a ton of retro games. Shares a lot of the same nostalgia that I have, and very, very similar vibes over there too. Randall, you're okay? You just dropped off your parents at the airport and dropped off my PSP at a game store for repairs. I remember the PSP, and I remember when that thing came out and how popular and hyped that thing was. Tack, you're just waking up? That's so nice to hear that you're waking up here. And I mean that in the sense where it's like, you know, my streams are relatively calm and relaxing, so it just means the world to me, Tack. Thank you so much. Give us that 2 cam for cooking stream. I do have a second webcam, believe it or not, actually. I do. It's an old one, but it still works. Kringle! Kringle, thank you so much for the lurkies. No worries, no worries. You can't chat? Appreciate that hack of you, and you're making so much progress in Super Mario Odyssey. I love watching your playthrough. So today, because it's rainy, what can I do when it's raining? I mean, I could go into the mines, but I don't have my pickaxe. I don't have my pickaxe. I could chop down a couple of trees. Maybe I could do that. I can do some tree chopping today, but I also want to see Elliot, Shane, Alex, Haley. I should be talking to the townspeople more often. Oh, you're gonna wait till it goes on sale? Goku? Smart. Smart. Keep it saved. Keep it saved in your, like, wish lists and everything. Sometimes you get, like, that notification that it goes on sale, and it's like, that's the time. That's the time. I'm all about buying things at a lower price than what they charge, because tech can get kind of expensive. Tech, like, you know, computer tech stuff, yeah, it gets pretty pricey. Is everybody, like, inside right now? What we got here? Rainbow shell. Oysters. Yeah, I should probably... It's locked. Only Elliot's friends can enter in uninvited. I'm not Elliot's friend yet. I've given him, like, what, 4 fishes? I've given him, like, 4 fish. Speaking of sales, summer sale, Steam sale is ending in less than 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, per tag. Right. Thanks so much for the reminder. It's good. It's good to remind everybody about that sale. The PSP screen was damaged years ago. And you got a battery yesterday? Randall, I love that you're getting old technology repaired like that. That is so nice to do. Keep going into my house, and that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get some wood. Where's the wood? Where's my wood? Oh, there's my wood. Oh, yes, Randall. It's Jin's birthday. Jin's birthday is today, but Jin will be doing like a birthday celebration tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Anthony! Anthony, hi! Good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing there, Anthony? Look at this. Now we have access to this little island. Gonna collect all the coral. And I'll come fishing here on a better day. Anthony, I'm glad you're doing well. And who is this? Old Mariner, I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for this, miss. I'm gonna have to come back another day, I suppose. I actually wanted to learn 3D printing in a minor electronics program because I am not a purist. Dual tap. Can I make it function again? 3D printing goes over my head. I've seen some people get into it. But that's so cool, Sheep, that you're into it too and getting into 3D printing. Amulet for purpose. Goku, what does that amulet do? So that thing he's selling is for proposing. That's why I'm not ready for it. Because if I propose to anybody right now, they would all scream and run. I ain't gonna propose to nobody. In fact, I don't know if I even want to get married. Now it's only 3 p.m. I'm not ready for bed yet. And now I'm gonna chop down some trees. And my axe is not strong enough. I should probably go down a little further. Propose to Willy. See, that's an idea. I should propose to Willy. Willy and I have a lot in common. We both like fishing. Get 10 hearts, then you can on single. So in other words, Pam is out of the question. Because Pam has no hearts, and she's not single. For some reason she's not. Hey, I got a flame shirt. Can I still collect those? That was rude. Well, that was rude. Let me see. So Elliot is single, Shane is single, Alex is single, Sam is single, Robin is not single. Pam, for some reason, is not available. Maybe she's just not emotionally available. Then there's Penny, Emily, see Willy. It doesn't say he's single, but there's Jody. I don't remember Jody. Haley, Sebastian, Abigail, Maru, Lois, and the wizard. See, I don't understand why you can't marry the wizard. I feel like this game is missing out on an opportunity when you can marry the wizard. I think the wizard would be an excellent choice. Robin is married to Demetrius. Yeah, you don't want to be a homewrecker. Don't want to be a homewrecker. Jody is Sam and Vincent's mom. Oh, okay. Just not available. See, Ornate, Angela just wants... Okay, Ornate. Willy's the character. Willy's the character. Oh, there's lots of lightning. Maybe I should go back inside, or can you get struck by lightning in this game? Yeah, Protect. Let's be the homemaker. Let's just be the homemaker. The wizard doesn't have time for that. He has magic to do. See, I think the wizard could be married. He's got the magic, you know, to do and everything. You don't have to be like there 24 hours together, 24/7. They could have like that long distance marriage. Where it's like he does his magic and he does his things and then like, you know, I do my things. Oh, am I tired? I am exhausted. Can I eat something? Eat the sap. Is that gonna give me any energy? No, it's not gonna give me energy. Maple seed? Nope. Acorn? I need to make it home. We're going so slow. Wizard has a parent trick. See, Goku? You know what I mean. I like that you have not met Jazz yet. Who is Jazz? It's the last character I haven't met yet. The wizard is divorced. You meet his ex-wife later in the game. Is that for reals? He's divorced? The wizard is divorced? Is that legit? Are you pulling my leg here, sheep? Oh, my pooch is all happy. Yeah, I think my dog is happy with me. See, 1 heart for my dog. All right, we got level 3 foraging. And I am not pulling your leg. That is crazy. I can't wait to hear more of the wizard's story. That sounds legit. That sounds awesome. The story writing is great. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Ornate, love is complicated. This game is like just telling it like it is, and I love it. Y'all, this has been such a great stream. I think this is a good spot for me to wrap up. I am getting a little hungry, and I do have a couple things to do before I go to sleep. Well, he is implied heavily to have been intimate with someone. The wizard, you mean there, D-Bomb? And if you have to ask who he was intimate with, take a look at the single ladies and tell me one you might spot some similarities with the wizard. Okay, now I'm gonna get nosy. And it's a single lady, you say? Single lady? Maybe Emily or Abigail. I would presume maybe Abigail or Emily. Yep, and you guessed it. Which one of the two, though, D-Bomb? I would say Emily. I'm gonna guess Emily, maybe. Folsey! Folsey, hi! Thank you so much for wishing Jin a happy birthday! Jin, thank you! Thank you so much for being here. I had a great time. I'm making some more progress in some Stardew. And I really enjoyed the company, and I really enjoyed the chats, y'all. This is what makes Twitch to me, you know? It's more than just streaming the game. I find that's what I find Twitch is all about. Let me switch on over here. And wait, Sheep's saying Ange needs a maunch? What's a maunch? Sheep, what's a maunch? I don't know what a maunch is. Goku, thank you so hecking much. I'm debating on what to get for lunch, dinner. I'm just gonna kind of wing it, whatever I've got in the kitchen. Oh, it's Abigail. Damn, smooth brain, inserting letters where they aren't any. Hey, you know what? I totally read that. D-Bomb, I read that without correction. I read it as Abigail. I did not see an extra L in there until you pointed it out. Sometimes I can read through those typos, but dude, that is so true. I have moments like that too on my when I'm in the chat typing. I'm always having smooth brain moments too. Like munching. So, oh, like food. I've never heard that expression before. Sheep, is that like a new internet term, or has that term been around for a while? I'm still learning, everybody. I'm still learning internet culture terms and expressions. For Tag, thank you. Thank you so much again for being here. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. Is when you're hungry and you have to munch down on some food. Is it like a newer? It's been around for a while. It's been around a long time there, sheep. This is new to me. I'm gonna use that expression from now on. It's pre-internet. Pre-internet days? We just don't say that up here at much where I am. But yeah, it's heavily implied the reason his ex-wife divorced him is because he cheated on her with Caroline. Dude, that is some juicy Stardew gossip. It's kind of like, yeah, that is some juicy gossip. Junimo, thank you for wishing Jin a happy birthday. Appreciate the heck out of you, Junimo. Hope you're having a great morning, and thank you so much for that giant emote. Thanks for sharing that giant emote in the chat. We live in the same area, and I've never heard anybody say that expression before, sheep. I've never heard anybody. I swear I have never heard anybody ever say that expression. Mock, thank you. My goodness, no, thank you so much. And D-Bomb, anyway, I think I'm gonna get some food as well. Thanks again for the stream. D-Bomb, looking forward to seeing y'all again. Enjoy the food there, D-Bomb. I'm gonna see who we can raid on out to. Let's just see. Let's just take a little peek here and see who's live. Okay, we got. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking. There's a lot of people. That's a problem. So there's lots of options. Lots and lots of options of people to raid into. Lots of targets. And I think I know who I'm going to stream into, or raid into. Stream into, raid into. One of those words. Okay, we're going to raid into my friend Chad. Chad Music, I have known for three years, I think. Going on 4, maybe 4. It's been a while. But Chad is super cool, plays a ton of retro games. Him and I have a lot of nostalgia for like the N64 era. Make sure to also give Chad Music a follow. I'm sure a lot of you here probably already know and follow Chad Music already, but if not, please do stick around for the raid and enjoy the vibes over there too. Really, really cool person. VB, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. And Brownie, we're getting back to me ending. Had a great stream. Brownie, I'll be back. I will be back, Brownie. So I will be back to stream this weekend, Saturday. So I'm going back to my overnight streams. So Saturday night, it would be 1 o'clock Eastern time in the morning Sunday for me, but it would be 10 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday night. So I will be back on Saturday night for some more Luigi's Mansion 2. And we're getting right back into, I think, Chapter 4. Yeah, we're on Chapter 4, and it's like the icy cabin kind of world. I've been told that the puzzles are getting much harder, and they definitely feel harder in my brain. So all that backseating and all those hints and tips, y'all, it means the world to me. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end in the background. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I really hope you're also enjoying the space. I will be streaming again for some more Luigi's Mansion 2. Stardew, I'm going to get back into some morning streams 2 weeks from now. So I rotate from overnight streams to morning streams every other week. But Stardew, my first playthrough, has been so cozy. I'm enjoying every minute of it. Even if I'm getting lost and I'm missing things. I'm figuring it out. Y'all, thank you so much for those gifted subbies. Thank you so hecking much for gifting subs. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate y'all so hecking much. Subs and bits are never required. I just want to let y'all know like that. I know I say this and I get very sappy, but I really don't look at Twitch like a business. I don't look at it like a business at all. I just enjoy the space, I enjoy the company, and for me, I feel like this is what gaming's all about. Thank you so much for the raids, too. Thank you so, so much, Wolfie, for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I'm looking forward to catching your next stream there, Wolfie, as well. You know what? Until next time, I'll be back. I'll be back, y'all, Saturday night for some more Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm really enjoying that game as well. I really love Luigi's Mansion. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Anyways, I'll get the raid ready. I'll get the raid message ready too. Have a great night. Have a great start to your weekend. I'll be talking to y'all later, and I'll be around here on Twitch. Y'all know where I am. I'll be around.